Hello, and welcome. It's time for Phantasy Star Online New Genesis, Part 2. Originally, I started this series with the idea that we would investigate how long it took to get a character caught up to current content in terms of story. However, I guess I'm changing that particular point of investigation to how long does the story content actually take to go through? Because I've been actually playing this game a lot off stream, so the time is no longer an accurate measurement in any way. Whoops. So part of why I want to stream this today instead of Pokemon Green is because I want to unlock more of the content that exists so that I have stuff to do when I'm playing off stream. Part of the reason is because I'm feeling a little unwell today, so something with less reading is likely to be better for me. But yeah. Oh, I left the chat cover here. And the game capture's not capturing the right game. It's fine. There we are. Here you can see the character selection screen. You can see that Harper has 24 hours of playtime already, and also that my old character has 984 hours of playtime and has an arbitrary outfit on. So yeah, I guess I've been playing a fair bit. I guess the gameplay has gotten me again. I guess I'm enjoying the game to some degree. You can also see that Harper looks quite different than she did last stream. That's because I won these ears here in like a scratch thing. I didn't pay any real money for it, by the way. But I did win these ears, and this happens to be the variety of this ear selection, which, well, it only has this color, so I had to change her hair to match. And then I used the previous hair color as like the secondary hair color. And then I also bought a bunch of outfit stuff. So yeah. The good thing about these ears is that they take the ear customization slot instead of an accessory, which means they also remove unnecessary human ears or whatever you had there before. In Harper's case, robot ears. So yeah, all that said, I am a little bit over leveled at this point because I've been doing stuff off stream, like daily quests, all the side quests that I could find, and I really wish this song wasn't here right now, actually. But there is a jukebox, so I can play my mixtape of PSO1 music that I spent all of my old Meseta on from that game. Anyway, yeah. What was I saying? I've already forgotten. Right, I'm a little over leveled because I had been playing stuff like daily quests, doing all the side quests, etc. And I also did enough grinding of the seasonal points to have gear that I would describe as endgame viable but not optimal. I don't have that equipped yet because it does have a level requirement, but I do have that. So yeah, all that said, I guess we'll just jump right into what we're supposed to be doing next, which is not obtaining vegetables in a region I don't have access to, but this. I guess I'll just follow the marker. Oh, I also have a weird mag that I also won from something. The flower bell. I like how the mag's flower matches the tails in a way. Okay, now that I'm outside of the city, I can stop playing my cool mixtape of PSO1 music. We'll just have the regular music. Earlier today, I was second-guessing Ranger a little bit already, but that's only because I started reading other people's opinions about the game's balance. Not that Ranger is bad, it just became abundantly clear how much of Ranger's DPS is reliant on this. Which doesn't really work as a demonstration when I throw it at nothing. But, as mentioned previously, that cools down, or that refreshes or resets the cooldown entirely when it successfully dodges something. So did you think you were a ranged character? Actually, you have to be in the face of things and dodging as much as possible, even with this class, and thankfully, at least, a lot of people seem to acknowledge that the focus on counters is a major design problem these days. So it's not just me. Hello. Hello everyone, by the way. So it's not just me who think, oh, there's free money on the ground. It's not just me that thinks that maybe the Ultra Evolution update / episode 2 will have some drastic balance changes that address something of that nature. Who knows? I don't know why there's polygons floating around this tree, but that's probably fine. What's up, Ina?
Yeah, let's do this. Time to find Dozer.
So I'm definitely overpowered for this because the level cap at this point of the story originally existing, i.e. the release of the game, was 20, and I'm level 26.
I've marked the locations of the signals that could be Dozer. We've got several that we need to check.
You sound really tired,
Which
man.
one of these could Dozer be at? Let's check each one.
Also,
Yeah,
I didn't remember the audio settings that I had for this game, so let me know if the audio balance is a little off. The game is likely to be a little too loud, if anything.
Spotted! Look out!
Let's take them out before they leave the forest.
I usually feel like the game is too loud, even when everyone else feels like it's fine, personally. But yeah. But I have no way of like checking my own sound unless I had done a test recording during combat. But yeah, I'm a little bit overpowered for this part, you could say. Like, significantly so.
Success!
And this will probably continue to be the case because they did give me some
Let's go check another spot.
pretty good equipment. Oh, you're having fun with Harvestella? That's good to hear. I haven't heard much about that game.
Trial start.
A lot of them are long range. Watch your distance as we engage.
You gotta do a Dark Soul and dodge through everything. But yeah, how's the audio balance with all the combat sound happening? Just wondering, with me trying to talk over it, at least. Audio balance is pretty good? Alright. Oh, I also changed my subclass to Force, by the way, instead of Gunner. Gunner had stuff where you got more of your PP back for like doing regular attacks and whatnot. But Force has like a higher passive PP restoration rate and gains PP when an enemy is killed.
I'm getting a reading from over that way. Let's go and take a look.
And they also have a button that sacrifices their HP to make their PP restoration ridiculous. Like, you could see how quickly it filled up there. Maybe. Well, I mean, most of the meter is covered by the closed captions, but you could see the number escalate a little bit.
Not here either. Let's continue the search elsewhere.
How are your rest assign reserves holding up? It's always best to have as much as possible.
This is still a tutorial type part of the game, I suppose.
They've got a launcher up on the high ground.
With
Be
Manon's
careful.
cool combat tips.
Let's take them out before they can fire.
Trial start.
If I was on level, I'm not sure how reasonable of a demand that would have been from Aina there. Oh yeah, I think I completely forgot to talk about if you watch the targeting reticle when I'm fighting an enemy, or when I have like a lock on, you'll notice it changes from white to orange, depending on how far away I am. Oh, that's because rifle is one of the weapons in this game with like an optimal range. I don't remember the exact terminology for it, but I do a slight bit more damage when I am in the correct range of attack. I don't believe this applies to everything, like it doesn't apply to the grenade that I throw. However, as mentioned before with the counter reliance, this does mean I need to be outside of the range that I'm designed to be in order to play optimally. Yeah,
Vitals. Looks like we've got wounded ahead.
I think it is true.
Hurry!
It's true of twin machine guns. I know that much. I don't remember if bows have an optimal range. I don't think like other ranged stuff does, like any of the tech weapons. Sorry, I was distracted by a corgi moving around in the room.
Trial start.
Are you with Arx? Have you come to help us?
Hey look, it's a mini-boss called the Bujin.
The only ones here? Wait a minute. Where's Dozer? I'm sorry. We got separated amidst the chaos.
The
of all the
Bujin
dolls everywhere.
is one of everyone's
Leave this area
favorite
to us. You all get out while you can.
practice targets, because there is a cocoon that is specifically fight a Bujin that can scale to your level if you want it to. And it does a lot of attacks you have to like learn how to read.
Up close.
But yeah, this is also a good demonstration of how ridiculous invincibility frames are for some things, because that is a persistent area of damage that I can just slide around and
Its blade lights up
grenade
just
counter
before it
in.
attacks. Keep an eye out for that.
Does it? Is that a feature? I don't know if that's a reliable way to look for that, actually. Manon.
We did it.
Or at least
We
I
did
never
it.
noticed that part.
Once we catch our breath, let's take a look around the area.
And so we took a look around the area.
We've been looking for a long time. I don't know about this place. I never would have imagined this is what it would be like in here.
Maybe we underestimated this place.
Discretion is the better part of valor. We should consider falling back.
But then what about Dozer?
Manon is correct.
Crawford?
The quantity of dolls here surpasses predicted levels. At this rate, we'll be overcome. I urge you to prioritize your own safety above all else. Dozer would not be done in.
Crawford? Come in, Crawford!
They must have jammed it, and with a strong signal at that.
That's probably fine. No, it's a dragon, actually.
It's Nex Alio!
It sure is. Say hello to the first proper boss fight of the game. Nex Alio.
It's about to attack!
Oh, there's Dozer. We found him. Mission accomplished. I don't think we actually... We might not actually fight Nex Alio right now. I guess maybe we do. But yeah, when the game first released,
Did three come alone? Where are
this
the
was a
others?
particularly promising sign
Yeah.
in some
it's
ways,
just us right
because
now.
Fighting a dragon boss in the forest, that's extremely PSO1.
To come save you, duh!
I'd like to tell you to run, but splitting up at this point would just be more dangerous. Keep a tight formation. Don't let it split us up.
Trial start.
I'm trying to dodge into things,
It's working.
but
Keep it
I'm
up.
also instinctively
Don't stop.
dodging away. It's also very annoying to target the specific location. I've learned that on larger targets, the charge shot version of that is probably the most ideal
But if we keep attacking, we may find another opening.
DPS for when a boss is knocked over.
Looks like there's a core on the side of its body. If it's anything like other dolls, that should
When a
be
boss is
weak.
large enough, I mean. For a smaller boss,
Seems
the
like it's
uncharged
usually
version
covered in
is
armor. It might
seems
open
to be
up
better
something. Be on the lookout.
most of the time. But yeah, this is the first proper boss of the game.
It's working.
For
Keep
what
it
it's
up.
worth,
Don't stop.
I do think boss fights like this one are pretty cool. Even if I already won. No, actually it's just phase 2. There's always a phase 2. Now it's like a Hydra. Ina's having a moment. We've got this, Ina. Look, the boss is waiting for this moment to have an emotional impact and everything. It's fine.
Yeah. I am not backing down from this fight. Yeah! Take that! Let's defeat it together.
Ignore that I have a sword. It's not real. It's a gun now. It's going to be a gun in a second. Anyway.
Powerful attack. Incoming. Focus on dodging.
Focus on dodging straight through it so you can use another grenade, because that's how you play the game optimally.
What about you, Ina? I think I'm okay.
I love persistent flamethrowers because they allow me to throw 50 grenades. This game makes
Be on the lookout
sense.
for that.
I'll give them credit, even though it does feel really weird to try and like dodge through stuff at close range in order to like, god dang it. In order to do optimal DPS, it is really fun to throw grenades that do explode for a big number. So I mean, I guess there's
Now's our
something.
chance, Ina.
Oh,
Okay.
Right. Time to finish it off.
Success.
might as well finish it with the photon blast. Why not? Normally that would have taken a bit longer. But again, over-leveled, etc. Double tech. Also, I'm here with my sword that I use to stab it directly in the skull. We did it!
Thank goodness.
Now we can take a breather.
You did well, Ina.
Thanks, you two.
You moved well. You've improved a lot in a short amount of time.
All
Dozer's
thanks to your
shoulders
advice,
look
no
like
doubt.
Dozer's shoulders look like they're extra fists. Like they're ready to punch. It's because of the little like marks on the bottom side of them that make him look like a clenched fist.
I don't detect Nex Alio anymore. Wait.
We killed it.
Crawford, mission complete. Heading back now.
Boss killed.
Dozer! Yes, please do.
See you soon.
If we're looking out for Crawford to be secretly evil, there's a few things that happened in this moment that could probably be interpreted as such if you wanted to. For example, when he was like, yeah, it would be a great idea for you to return and prioritize your own safety, thus not saving that guy. And also his surprise just now at seeing Dozer again could be interpreted as both relief, surprise, or like, geez, my evil plan didn't work, surprise. It could be either. It's probably not that he's evil right now, though. It's time to play my cool mixtape again. I wonder if going into the salon will reset that, actually. Because there's a few things about this outfit I want to talk about. So this outfit, and also Harper in general, I think there's a few notable things. As previously mentioned, these ears take the ear slot over here. So they were formerly this, thus freeing up accessory points. So that's neat. Secondarily, there are different face structure options. Something I neglected to mention before. Currently, the Sylphid face is the one being used, but also you can see what Harper would look like if the sliders were in exactly the same position for any of the other options. Oh god. Yeah. So that exists. I'm gonna just cancel everything. I was jump scared by multiple of those options. Yeah. But yeah, notable thing about the Sylphid face is that I think it has a reputation for looking ugly. Like, a lot of people don't like this face, but I think it's great, actually. It might be that it just doesn't conform to the aesthetics that a lot of people are looking for in this game, which is the more anime type of ones that, like, the eye ratio is... Her eyes are not large enough to be anime, like capital A anime, whatever that means. Using anime as a descriptor is something that I've started to become less certain about, because, like, does that really describe anything? And also it makes it sound like I'm disregarding all of anime if I use it too much as a descriptor, but anime's fine. Secondary notes. If we look at the accessories here, I've used 18 out of 18 points. So this is like maximally accessorized Harper. With the earrings, tail, scarf, and shoulder guard. Ah, Corgi wants to leave the room. Hold a moment. The Corgi has been successfully escorted from the premises. or from the room to outside of it. So yeah, maximally accessorized. But yeah, also, I don't know if the Sylphid face thing is a super popular opinion. I just heard it like a few times. Like browsing the internet, occasionally you'll see a comment like, wow, a Sylphid face that doesn't look bad, or whatever. Anyway, I don't think I went over that there's also like... There's like makeup and face paint options with different levels of opacity. But there's also body paint options. And you can see that the gloves, quote unquote, that I've been using are actually machine hand paint. So Harper might have like prosthetic hands, I guess? Though you can't actually see... Wait a second. Huh. That's weird. If you don't have a outerwear covering this outfit, there are gloves on it. But if you have the outerwear, you can see the machine hand paint. Because I guess that cuts off the glove portion because the sleeve is so long? Weird. But yeah, machine hand paint. And between that and like the legs of this outfit, looking like there's some sort of... Like these could also be prosthetic, or perhaps otherwise like support, like this could be some sort of high-tech leg support device. I kind of wonder, is Harper okay? Yeah, prosthetic or assistive, that's a good word. Is Harper okay? Did she lose both of her hands and like her legs? I mean, she seems to be doing fine, but what happened to her to have that happen? I'm glad she's doing okay, anyway. But like, I sort of put this together before really realizing that. And once I had this put together, I realized that I was like, oh, what happened to Harper? Well, at least she's doing okay. Give us a smile, Harper. She tries her best to do that. I wish these expressions showed up in cutscenes, though. I could make that her default face if I wanted to. Anyway, is there anything else I wanted to show in here? There's some miscellaneous stuff, but it's not terribly important. Like, you can preview your character in a field at different times of day and lighting and whatnot if you want. That's kind of cool. That's pretty helpful. Here's Harper in the field. You can use a lot of different emotes, so this is actually a good way to show emotes that I have. Like Final Performance, also known as You Are Dead. It's a really dramatic death emote, but this cuts to the final frames where you're just laying on the ground. Not all emotes can be used or previewed in the salon, but there's some good ones. I wonder if it's going to have my cool mixtape on or not. I'm going to insist on calling it that instead of a playlist for some reason. Okay, yeah, it does. This will do. Other features of this game. I think I've demonstrated the fixed camera before. Like, you can customize several preset camera angles. I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, I did that at the end of the last stream. But yeah. Harper's face looks kind of funny in this lighting, but it's important to show the few emotes that exist. Like, there's the extremely dramatic death. which is kind of silly. There's also an emote where you stand on a box. You can press the button to make more or less boxes, I guess. Or you can use this other form of the box where you're peeking out of the box and you can press the button to not do anything. It should have worked, but also this emote is pretty good. And the alternate of this emote is trying desperately to play with two cats who don't care nearly as much as the first cat. So that's fun. I mean, they're still watching the cat toy, but they're just looking at it. Yeah, Koltova are an interesting creature. Oh.
Thanks for stopping by.
Add-on skills are a thing I never talked about. Add-on skills are a thing that you can use for every class at the same time, regardless of which class you are, and they're just little passive bonuses that you generate by turning in certain materials, and you just sort of get stuff. It's weird. You need class EX cubes, which you get from various means, mostly by leveling up the class when you're at cap, I think. So, yeah. This seems better? I don't really know. I'm not sure what the meta is for these. If there are any. If there is such a thing. It's not super clear. This makes the photon blast gauge accumulation better. I recover PP upon joining a trial, but I guess damage resistance up is probably better, actually.
Come by anytime.
Anyway.
Okay?
That's another feature of the game that exists that I don't know too much about, admittedly. It'd be funny if it kept playing the playlist music during cutscenes. You
I'm
could
glad to see you made it back safely.
cause some
Couldn't have done
shenanigans
it
with
without
that,
these
I'm
three.
sure.
They showed up just in time to save my skin.
Thank you. All. I never expected you to actually defeat Nexalio.
Crawford, I extracted the materials we need from Nexalio's remains.
I see. I'll contact the development team right away.
What materials?
Ah, yes. I suppose I should tell you.
What's that?
What you're looking at is a secret weapon we are developing to combat Dark Falls. The photons that run through our bodies hold a unique power that both Dark Falls and dolls are weak against. But therein lies a problem. Dark Fall's gigantic body protects the core that serves as its weak point.
What is
Which
happening
why
on the
Garou
monitors in the
was not able
background?
to defeat it, even as strong as he was. Each individual Ark's defender has their limits. Thus, we got to wondering if we could use another method. Photons also exist in the atmosphere, and the quantity there far surpasses what's inside our bodies. So, if we can gather photons from the air, compress them, and then fire them like a bullet, we may be able to pierce Dark Fall's body.
In other words, let's
In
make a
short,
giant
we'd
gun.
be able to shoot compressed photons directly at its core. And this large caliber single-mounted photon particle cannon can do just that. We call it Central Cannon.
Get a load of that.
Kind of a
This
funny reaction.
is one of the reasons why I asked for your aid. Dark Falls will attack again soon, so we must speed up the pace of development. However, we're still lacking the materials to do so. To finish it, we require materials that cannot be found in the Aleo region. We must have the cooperation of Ark's defenders from other regions. I was hoping that you three would act as our intermediaries.
So, basically, you're asking us to hit up the other regions for help?
I will not allow you to go alone. Other Ark's defenders from Central City will accompany you. First,
That is
I
true.
would like you
They
to
sure
head to the
do.
Eastern Rotem region. I'll fill you in on the specifics once everything's in place. Until then, please take the time to rest up.
Now that's an order I can follow. Wow, the Rotem region. Wonder what it's like.
That's also correct, yep. Oh, they still have this little preview here, that's funny. They didn't have these for the other regions, to my knowledge. But there was this little preview clip that played. And then it was like, see you next time. To be continued. I don't think there's a to be continued intermission teaser video thing for the other parts of the game. I think that was just there because this was the first part after release. Harper, can you hear me? Due to your outstanding contributions as an Ark's defender, you've been selected to join the Independent Partisan Squad. The what? A rapid response team of high battle power Ark's defenders dispatched to specific regions to exterminate powerful enemies appearing there. This is unlocking high rank sectors, right? Basically, part of the gameplay grind is that you can go to higher level versions of the grind areas to grind more. Gather your allies, prepare your equipment, and get ready to take on these challenging missions.
Attention all Ark's defenders. Please gather at the Central Tower Command Room.
Crawford has another mission for you. That's great. There's also more side quests, I guess.
Stay safe.
Not worried about that too much. Also, yeah, after that first boss fight was very much like a PSO type of dragon. And then the preview was like, hey, is that Saint Million or whatever from episode 4? That was pretty exciting when it happened. I always forget where the mixtape is. There it is. I'm only playing this mixtape primarily so that we don't have to listen to the event music looping in town forever, because I feel like that diminishes the impact of the music playing for the event. So, we saw a side quest earlier, or like a side story earlier, but there's a bunch more now that weren't there before. Like, this was available when I started the stream today, but I don't think Ina's over here existed. Rand didn't have one. Dozer didn't have this one. And also none of these existed when this part first existed in the game. So like these are more recent additions than this part of the main story. And I haven't seen basically any of them, so that'll be something. What is Rand doing over here instead of being in the control room where she always is? They get time off? Well, that's good if so. Hello, what's up?
Oh! We hardly ever see each other outside the command room.
That's true. What are you up to?
Oh, just taking a little walk. The mission I was coordinating just ended. Crawford is always telling me I need to slow down and take a break once in a while. But it's actually Crawford who never seems to take any breaks. Not only does he handle Battle Command, but he also manages Central City's administration. He even takes the time to meet with Ark's defenders individually. I wonder when in the world he ever sleeps, and yet he never looks the slightest bit tired.
How mysterious. he's an incredible man, or he's not bad looking either. Well, I don't know why I have that option, but that's okay. I'll just say this first one.
Yes, he's a leader we can all count on. But at first glance, he looks more like an ineffectual type.
I guess I shouldn't be
You know,
surprised that modern Phantasy Star has the
When I
option
was
to,
first
like,
starting out as an operator, I was always super nervous.
indirectly flirt with someone who's not there? Gossip about someone's appearance? I don't know.
I'm responsible for people's lives, so I was absolutely terrified of making a mistake. But one time, Crawford came over to me with a kind smile and said, "If you ever feel like you're going to mess up, remember that you can count on my support anytime. And all the other operators are always here for you too. So, there's nothing to be afraid of." After that, I started to feel better. I even started initiating conversations with Rosa and the others.
It's really funny that they have you make expressions and then you never use them in cutscenes. I guess they're primarily for the social aspects of the game, because I think you can make emotes and talking use those or something like that.
Crawford said what I needed to hear, just when I needed to hear it. I'll never forget it. Well, I guess I'd better get back.
Thanks for
And
being
all those things I just said, please don't tell him.
Thanks for being
Well,
a supportive
good luck
boss,
on your
Crawford.
assignments. And the next time you come to the command room, please be sure to tell Crawford not to work so hard.
Not Piper.
Take care.
Harper. Piper is the Pokemon character. Harper looks kind of like vaguely bored with that conversation. So I can only imagine her saying those dialogue options in a less than enthused tone. Yeah, he's an incredible man, I guess. Anyway, I just wonder what Manon's up to over here. To reiterate briefly, I haven't
This is an
seen.
emergency transmission.
Oh,
We have confirmed signs of renewed Dark Falls activity.
that's just the
We
urgent
are
quest.
preparing an interception operation. Please prepare to deploy.
Pay it no mind. It's not actually urgent for anyone. Well, not for me anyway. But yeah, I haven't actually seen like any of these conversations except maybe a couple of Ina ones that existed. But yeah. Oh. I think there's like a cocoon over there that I've already done on this ship. What's up, Manon? Is something on your mind? Sorry about that.
You scared me. I didn't know you were here. I must have been so lost in thought I didn't detect your presence. I need to be more careful.
Harper's big stompy robot boots or whatever these are very stealthy. I wish they made the raycast footstep noise from PSO1 actually. I'd probably get tired of it, but it would be funny.
I often come here when I need to be alone. The sound of the water helps me relax when things get to be too much.
Is something wrong?
Well, if I said no, I wouldn't quite be telling the truth. I just wish I had done some things differently. I look back on certain things and wish I had done this or said that. I've done things that I wish I could take back. I know Ina thinks I'm such an amazing person, but all of my book learning is totally meaningless if I don't actually apply it. It's actually Ina who's the amazing one. She's gone through so much, but nothing ever seems to keep her down.
Manon is very quiet compared to other NPCs. Yeah, Matoy was one of the major NPCs in PSO2, yeah. She's got a little bit of Matoy vibes, I think. And she did just say book learning, which is funny to me. Get your book learnings. It's time for space patchouli. Yeehaw. That was only a half effort of that voice.
Down or let themselves be overcome by rage, but not her. I know she looks up to me so much as a role model. That's why I absolutely can't let her down. So I have to do my best to keep putting on a brave face, even if it's just in front of her. What am I doing? Why am I telling you all of this?
Harper's just so easy to talk to.
I can't figure you out.
Something about that line in Harper's face here is amusing to me. She doesn't even look like she's looking at Manon. She looks like she's distracted by something behind Manon right now.
You always act like you're not even paying attention. The truth is, you're actually taking everything in.
I can't believe I said it looked like she was distracted, and then Manon immediately said, "It seems like you're always distracted." Harper, why is one of your pockets unzipped? What do you keep in that pocket? Or did you just forget to zip it?
I guess maybe that's why Aina feels so safe around you. Do me a favor? Please don't tell Aina about any of this.
I think it'd be a kind of a funny running joke if every single one of these conversations had a "please don't tell other person about what I just said" at the end of it.
Maybe someday I'll be able to tell her myself, but that time isn't now. Promise me, okay?
That was Manon. What else is going on? Ah, she's also over here. So there's a bunch of random side scenes with characters. I guess they don't really form like a storyline per se. But they are labeled chapter 1, so I don't really know. Hello! I love to dropkick from 5 miles in the air as a way to enter a conversation.
What are you doing here?
The map told me you would be here and that you would have words to say. I come here sometimes. Is it kind of a funny answer? Or I could ask you the same.
I see. So do I.
I come here sometimes. That's technically accurate.
I still can't believe all of this happened here. From your perspective, I guess it happened right after you arrived on Helpha.
Yeah, it was a very abrupt introduction to Helpha.
Aelio Town was a really nice place. Everyone was so warm and kind. When I first arrived on Helpha, there was a problem with the door of my pod and I couldn't get out.
Oh no.
If it wasn't for Aelio Town Arcs, I'd still be trapped in there even now. Everyone showed up to help out, and they eventually got the door open. It was exactly the same as when you arrived. Everyone was so welcoming to me. They all seemed overjoyed that a new friend had arrived. And they couldn't wait to teach me everything about this planet. They were all so strong, too. Mid-sized dolls units were no match for any of them. I watched Garoa go up against huge dolls units, 5 at a time by himself, and win. Just one swing of that huge axe, and I just can't believe this all happened.
I understand, or we can't stop fighting. I never stop fighting. I'm fighting now. I understand.
I'm sorry. I know it affected you too. I try so hard not to show weakness in front of anyone. But with you, I just...
Like I said, Harper's just easy to talk to, I guess.
Can I be alone for a little while? I'll go back to Central City once I get it together.
She's a good listener. Oh, it's raining now. Rain means there's a giant scary monster somewhere, but that's probably fine. Oh, I don't think I ever collected this. It seems collected, actually. Oh, I got, like, confused about where I was on the map, actually. I've definitely collected that. Time to return to the island we started the game in. Also, the swimming animation with these tails is kind of funny. Like, it's just her ears and the tails poking out of the water, and that's it. Why not, I guess? Who needs to breathe, anyway? But yeah, this is the island where the start of the game is. I don't think there's too much super special about this location. In terms of, like, what is here if you go back. There's some resources and stuff, like, in most of the... Oh. Next Alio has decided to exist right here. Abruptly. Well, okay. Rematch, I guess. I don't think there's anything too special, says Robin, immediately encountering the first boss here by happenstance. This is not always the case. It is kind of funny. I'm dodging too well. Or too exactly. But yeah, you can see, like, a little bit of what I was talking about. With how much damage these counterattacks do relative to, like, the other options that I have. This game is very, very counter-focused. At least the Ranger's window for countering is fairly generous. Or dodging perfectly or whatever. This is extremely silly when you're allowed to do that. Oh yeah, I placed the mine.
activity confirmed. Please deploy to Central Alpha and repel it. We're counting on you.
Hello. Ow. I'm not doing this perfectly enough. Shucks and heck. There we are. A problem with the Ranger's rifle photon blast is that it's not particularly precise. Oh yeah, you can also notice the music changes pitch when Form 2 happens. There's a Phase 2 theme that is different. I'm managing to do the counters a lot, actually. Accidentally placed a mine, but it's fine, probably. I think the mine does more damage than the grenades, which would make sense to me. Random enemy blocked my blight round there. Random tree blocked my grenade there. Tree MVP for the enemy team. Oh. Missed. Should have just used a mine there. Like that. Whoops. I guess this is a more proper look at the boss fight, since the story version was very short. Ta-da! Ow. Let me take a breather to celebrate my victory, random enemy. Jeez. So yeah, like, at least the boss fights are cool, and also the boss fights can just happen in the open world, which is neat, I guess. Anyway, the reason I actually went over here is because, Ina's standing around, but also you can look at the, place where you crashed. You can just go back here and look at it. It's neat. You can stand on it. To be fair, Final Fantasy XIV is a pretty different game, like in terms of how the combat functions. So, like, it's a little, I guess you could say this is more actiony, but I don't know if that's the most apt descriptor. But yeah, there's a very different sort of combat design.
Huh? Hey, what are you doing here?
Everyone is always asking me what I'm doing in places. I could say I could ask you the same again. I don't know.
Me neither. I can't believe this pod is still here.
What did you think would happen to it? Also, look at that grasshopper. Look at the various grasshopper and butterfly. Look at how hype that grasshopper is. Just bouncing around like one of those bouncing around like they're denoting the part of a lyric that you should be singing at the moment without animating whatsoever. And also probably while being two-dimensional. Incredible creature. Harper is definitely also distracted by this right now.
Apparently the parts are valuable, so they get salvaged pretty fast.
Oh. That answers my question of what did you think would happen to the pod?
I guess this is where everything got started.
Sure is. Unless there's a reveal that this character is the character from PSO2 who is also like the history of the universe embodied by the end of that game. Maybe someday I should go and play the entire PSO2 storyline on stream. But maybe not. Maybe let's not do that. But it could be funny, but it could be torture. But it could be funny, but it could be hell. Who knows?
I still remember that day. It wasn't even that long ago, but it feels like it's been forever.
Maybe I should do like a PowerPoint presentation PSO2 story summary. If I can find like a pretty good summary of it or something, that could be funny.
You dropped down from the sky in this pod?
I sure did.
Then Dark Falls attacked, and Aleo Town was...
He sure did, and it sure was. They sure did. I think Dark Falls is called an it in this game.
I've wondered so many times since then. What would I have thought of the person I am now?
I don't know, you haven't had that much character development yet, just a little bit.
There have been some really hard times, but I've made lots of good memories too.
God, I forgot that Zero did that. And when I say that about PSO2, I mean like your character literally becomes the Akashic Records or something like that by the end of that game. It's very nonsensical. The plot of base PSO2 is, well, I did stream episode 4, but the larger plot is also bananas, let's say. And episode 4 barely matters to the larger story, except that everyone you helped from Earth shows up to help you out in the end, I think.
I've had so many adventures with you and Manon.
We didn't have that many adventures yet, only like a little bit of adventures.
I also like to think I'm a better Arcs defender now.
Your level probably scales with mine, so that's probably just true.
I'm sure my dad would set me straight on that if he was here.
Well, no, it scales with the story content, I think.
But I just know I'll get to where I need to be if I keep pushing myself and never, ever give up. I just know it.
This close-up is making me realize that the next region is a desert, and if Harper is just wearing the exact same thing when she goes there, it'll probably be a little bit warm. But it's probably fine because of photons or something. Nod.
So, thank you. I wouldn't have been able to do any of this without you and Manon. It's a little embarrassing saying it like this, but I've been wanting to express my gratitude for a while.
Yeah, PSO2 did have some cool fights as well, like in the base game, even if there were a lot of issues with the base game. And there's a lot of different issues with this one as well, of course.
Here's to more adventures.
Hooray, more adventures. I'm pretty sure because of photons is a plot point a lot in PSO2 regular. Oh hey, Nexalio's back again. I'm gonna leave. Oh, Manon's over here too. Bye! Now that's a perfect dodge. Manon's in a combat sector, I guess? Free item. Or maybe this is just really near a combat sector. Somebody else is doing a combat around here. Shadowbringers Trials series content warnings. No, I have not heard any such thing. Is Manon like just right next to this place? Is that the deal? Yeah, there she is. Making sure I don't sneak up on her again by making a lot of noise. Is she still gonna be startled?
I see. So, that's what this is. But wait, wouldn't it be, Huh, I see. Then, in that case...
What are you up to? Still startled.
Oh, it's you. You startled me.
That's a while away, so I would say we should wait until that part of the game and then throw out the content warnings for it once we're there. That would make sense to me, I think.
This happened once before, didn't it? Enemies never sneak up on me like that. You must be working on your stealth techniques.
Again, my robot legs or whatever is going on. Leg assistant, leg support, robot, mechanical. Probably not that sneaky. And yeah, thank you for warnings like that. I do appreciate it. It's just that that's a bit far away and I would forget by the time we got there. So content warnings happening more like in the moment might be helpful. I will still try to cover everything.
Well, anyway. Yes, I'm looking into something about the Vanford laboratory. A personal interest. Apparently, it gets its name from Crawford's grandfather. Before it was destroyed during the invasion, he researched and developed a lot of technology for ARCs. So it was named after him because of his contributions.
I keep asking about the audio balance, and Manon being so quiet is making me wonder about it more. But it's probably fine. She's supposed to be quiet too, so... I mean, that makes sense, but still.
The technology he developed is still used to power Central City and fight the dolls to this day. Everything we see here was destroyed in the massive dolls invasion. Vanford didn't care about saving the facility. He fought on the front lines so his friends could evacuate. That's how he lost his life. What an amazing person. It's hard to believe that Alpha just swallows up such great people.
I guess just being inherently quiet most of the time is something I can relate to.
This place is so... I have the feeling that what happened here is the reason that Crawford is so focused on defense rather than offense. He's afraid of losing everything again.
That makes sense.
But I think that's the right decision. He's the reason that the people of Central City can live peacefully without fear. I want to be a part of that.
I feel the same way.
Good. I had a feeling you might say that. I hope you'll be right by my side.
I kind of wish that NGS allowed you to, like, a feature of base PSO2 was that you'd have like partner cards of NPCs and whatnot, and you could take them with you to missions. But given that this doesn't have missions in that same way, I guess it makes sense that that doesn't exist. But at the same time, I think it'd be neat if that sort of thing was. Wow, there's a lot of these, huh? Granted, when you go into a combat area, it does give you a bunch of random NPCs split between the actual players in the area to make up for the lack of the people that aren't there. Like, if you go to a combat area where nobody else is, you get 7 random NPCs to help you. And if there are 2 people there, each of you gets some of those 6 NPCs, etc. I assume it's evenly divided if possible, but I'm not positive on that. But yeah, wow, there's a lot of these various random scenes that just weren't there last I played the game. So I guess I appreciate that we get to see more of the various characters. What's up, Dozer?
It's you again. What are you up to this time?
I'm running around randomly because my instincts tell me that people want to speak to me. Suppressing enemies, or I was just wandering around the area, that's more accurate.
I guess everyone needs a day off sometimes. Being under constant stress will break you down, physically and mentally.
Don't I know it? I sure do know it.
Keep some in the tank for when it's important. Hey, thanks for your help.
A very slight questioning head tilt from Harper there.
In this forest here. I think I was overconfident back then. Rezel is a pretty bewildering forest, but I've been here so many times I figured I had it all mapped out.
It's a fairly regular forest, I think.
And I knew everything there was to know about the dolls here. Or so I thought. But everything was different that day.
One thing I will say...
The dolls were more powerful. And they completely jammed my comms.
Is that for how much of a big deal they make about Nex Alio? We did just randomly find one and then fight it solo and win, like, minutes ago. And also, like, if you are farming in Wrestle Forest, since it is a combat sector, you will probably be fighting a whole bunch of Nex Alio. Like, just because that's a regular boss encounter that happens. So they make a big deal out of a lot of the boss fights, but also they're just everywhere. Yeah, gameplay and story segregation, basically.
And of course, Nex Alio.
Not to mention that the one we fought in the story was actually easier.
We would kill one enemy and 2 would take its place. And pretty soon we were surrounded.
Wow, Dozer, sounds like you were building up a PSE burst pretty effectively. I mean, what?
Sure, we would be wiped out. If the 3 of you hadn't shown up, I have no doubt that would have been the case. My relationship with Nex Alio goes back 10 years. The same thing had happened 10 years prior. A sudden invasion by Nex Alio and dolls. At the time, Central City's defenses still weren't completed. We somehow managed to repel them after a fierce battle, but both sides suffered heavy losses.
Oh yeah, there's a notable landmark in the distance in this shot. You might notice that there's 2 mountains that are like curved upward like that. That's actually one mountain with a giant hole in it. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
I also took part in the fighting.
Or it was one mountain at one point.
I was no match for them, and so I didn't contribute much. My inability to see the bigger picture cost the lives of a lot of friends. And so, all those memories and feelings came flooding back to me during the battle the other day. There's a lot I need to reflect upon. I wouldn't be the person I am now without you 3. You helped me to settle the score with Nex Alio.
It's kind of funny also that characters are multiple people are saying, like, I wouldn't be who I was now if it weren't for you, and it feels like we've barely done anything so far. Like, their character development is accelerating very rapidly. In a slightly different way from, like, Ramza Lexentail. Always thinking about Ramza Boss Lexentail when thinking about abrupt character development.
I owe you my gratitude. Thank you. I'll pay you back someday on the battlefield, I'm sure. You have my word.
Thanks, Dozer. Ina's over here now. But also, Dozer's over here now. Yeah, there's a lot more of this than I thought there would be. I don't think you, like, outside of these scenes, just, like, building the characters up a bit more, I don't think there's any sort of actual, like, tangible reward for them. Not that there has to be. I just feel like that's worth mentioning because we are spending a lot of time on these. So if you don't care about the story or characters of this game at all, this is probably some stuff you can just completely ignore. But I'm interested to see if the story and characters have merit. I've heard many people say that the story and characters are not that good. My first impressions of this game was that the story and characters were better than base PSO2 at least. And like I mentioned before, the voice acting often sounds very much like real people talking more than usual. Why am I always startling everybody?
You startled me.
I guess this is just a character trait of Harper that everyone's suddenly startled by her appearing. Maybe they're extra startled because she's so stealthy despite having robot legs that seem like they'd not be stealthy.
I was just in Rezel Forest, but I'm having a hard time by myself. Not only are the enemies tough, but they come from out of nowhere.
That's called... That's just a feature of video games where they spawn in. It's normal.
And it's really scary. I mean, I'm not used to it yet.
You're allowed to be scared, Ina.
But I definitely think I've gotten better at fighting since the first time I was there.
God, you're right, it is Kellum. The stealth. Yeah, that's also true.
How nervous I was. It was all I could do just to follow you two.
Not everything has to be a masterpiece. That's true.
I don't even remember the path we took that day.
I ran where the radar told me to and shot lots of things.
But I grew a lot from that experience. So I'm really glad I did it. I can't thank you and Manon enough.
Hey, I told you the three of us were a team, or I would worry about you all on your own. I told you we were a team.
Thank you so much. When I heard that Nex Alio had appeared, and Dozer had gone missing.
The part of the mountain that we can see from here looks like a wizard hat.
All I knew was that I had to volunteer to help. I wasn't even thinking about enemies, or what kind of place Rezel Forest might be. When both of you agreed to let me join, it made me feel like I could handle it. I felt like just as long as we were together, I didn't need to be afraid of any enemy. My dad used to always get so mad at me and say, "You always act without thinking."
Was that Ina trying to do an impression of Garawa? That's fun.
But he also used to say that it was better than overthinking things and doing nothing. I think that's probably just how I am. Hey, will you promise to stop me if I'm ever about to do something really dumb? If I know you and Manon are there to put the brakes on me, then I'll be free to go full speed ahead.
Will do, or no dumb stuff. Will do.
I really appreciate it. I'm so glad I have you around to help me. Thank you.
Wait. Oh, right, side quest to view that particular location, right? Okay, Mandan's now over here. Dozer's over there. Yeah, it can be. She's just asking for help to, like, make sure she doesn't do anything foolish. She's basically just asking other people to help look out for her. Not, like, completely... Well, I guess she did say I'd be okay to go full speed ahead. Which does make it seem like she's relying on... That's fine. It's probably fine anyway. It does make it seem like she's relying a bit much on others to do that, I guess. I don't know. But also, like, I'd argue it's good to rely on others to some degree because, like, you gotta work together and all that. Friendship is important, etc. But
you're here too.
I didn't startle her this time. What are you doing here?
I'm doing a little homework on enemies in Rezel Forest. I'm trying to learn more about how the dolls communicate. They all appear to operate autonomously and independently, but sometimes they seem to operate as part of some kind of collective consciousness. Did you know there are certain dolls units known as command dolls? Petus Vera, for example. As the name implies, command dolls give orders to other dolls units. They're the dolls' officers, basically. That next Alio that we encountered in this forest was an especially powerful one.
Okay, makes sense.
According to the database, it's classified as a command unit. That time when Dozer had gone missing in action, it was sending orders all over Alio. Dolls units under its command all started marching on Central City at once. It was basically acting as a command tower. If we hadn't knocked it down, Central City would have been in trouble.
I think it'd be cool if, like, for urgent quests where it's like, okay, everyone go fight the boss fight. I feel like there should be, like, a B-side to those where you are defending the city or something like that. We can detect them with our meta knowledge of the video game, assuming that all boss-type enemies are command dolls. But it doesn't seem like there's an end to the supply of dolls units, command or otherwise, so prioritizing and taking them down is more of a reactive measure than a preventative one. Like, I don't think we could go defeat all of the command dolls and be fine, because there'd just be more of them later.
I'm so glad we were able to put a stop to it. Of course, it's possible that we somehow just got lucky against all odds.
I believe this will eventually be explained in stuff that I haven't actually seen yet. Mostly.
Well, at least that's what it said on the report I got from Crawford.
Random casual
He's
pose that doesn't really work with my outfit.
Research on it. But the
Stretching.
real issue is that... is this too much all at once for you? Alright, I guess that's enough for today's lesson.
I guess Harper is actually getting bored of some of these conversations, huh?
I'll let you know if I learn anything else.
At least Manon seems to be amused by this. Okay, now there's just Dozer. I think this one is actually closer, despite the distance. I'm pretty sure there's also a slightly more involved, like, side story mission with Aina that is not marked on the map in the same way. Oh, good.
Are appreciated.
Hooray, they did it. Why is there always a veteran lurking directly next to where I'm going? It would be funny if I also startled Dozer. Does seem like that, doesn't it?
Fancy seeing you here. Do you have a moment? I'd like to talk to you.
That was a cool bird that just flew by. What's up, Nod?
You. I'm training some rookie Arcs defenders. I've still got a little time to kill until they finish up running through Atrania. I'll get right to the point. Do you know what's going on with Manon lately?
What do you mean?
You might have picked up on it by now, but Manon's got a dark side.
Oh, what now?
She's a top-notch Arcs defender, but I'm worried that it might be steering her in the wrong direction.
What are you on about?
I'm not sure what the source of Manon's sadness is.
Oh, do you mean she's sad? Is that a dark side now?
If she doesn't want to volunteer the information, then it's not really my place to pry. However, you can't have any baggage like that in battle.
Dozer, you were just telling me about how you had baggage in a battle before. Or like you were remembering stuff in a recent battle, but also you managed to do the fight anyway. And also it's been kind of like a plot point that people have been fighting through their, I guess, baggage to fight correctly, slash better, slash get things done. I don't know.
Sometimes it can cause a person to make poor decisions. The problem with that is, it doesn't just affect you, but everyone around you too.
Oh, you're referring to the incident 10 years ago that you were just describing to me earlier, I suppose.
This based on my own personal experience.
This feels a little out of order.
Aina is facing her past head on and trying to overcome it as quickly as possible.
That is a silly line.
But Manon seems to be doing everything she can to stuff it all inside. That never works. She's going to explode someday. If Manon happens to ask for some help, I need you two to be there for her.
Nod.
The three of you are always together, so I'm sure you'd notice subtle changes in behavior. A team is about more than being a force multiplier. A real team is one with true bonds between its members. I want you to keep that in mind.
Okay.
Hope I didn't sound like I was lecturing you. Well, those rookies should be getting back from the Trainia right about now. Sorry to ambush you with a talk like that. Thanks for listening. Keep an eye on Manon, would you?
Okay, any other conversations anywhere? No, we're done with those, I think. But I am fairly certain that Aina is somewhere in Central City with a slightly more involved side quest. Like she's up here somewhere, maybe. There's a cat again. Being so close to the exit barrier meaning it constantly makes this noise, is a little bit funny. I don't remember it doing that this close. Is she not up here anywhere? Maybe I took the long way around. Maybe she's not. Maybe it's a bit later. But there's definitely a side story of some kind somewhere. I distinctly remember it. I'll complete a lap. Cat. I think I've completed a lap at this point. Well, alright then. There's also various other side quests to pick out.
See you later.
General tactics. Ordinal tower? I don't think I have access to that. Oh, it's... Large tower with training. It's still cyberspace inside. I don't think I can do that at this time. I might be wrong. Maybe it's something you just access from the quest counter. I'll worry about all these later. I guess I probably don't need to worry about picking them up at the moment, but I am anyway. What do you want? Oh, Gigantics. Sure.
Yes. If you'll excuse me.
Guess you can't start in the middle of a playlist or anything like that.
Hi.
So there actually is a quest counter. What do you offer? Okay. Specific in-game thing. Quests that require an item to do. The dual quests that are very specifically balanced. And then
Drop by anytime.
repeating story quests. Got it. Well, I guess we'll just report to the command room as instructed.
Thank you all for coming. I'll get straight to the point. Look at this. Thanks to the materials we obtained from the battle with Nexalio, development of Central Cannon is proceeding smoothly. However, we still lack some important materials. Therefore, I have a mission for you all. This is the Retem region, situated to the east of our current position. An abundance of resources lies beneath this expansive desert, and I hope to cooperate with the people of Retem to unearth them. However, they are also currently locked in battle with the dolls, and cannot spare resources for other regions.
So, you want us to go and help them defeat all the dolls there?
Precisely. You will serve as our advance team. Please apprise yourselves of the situation there, and lend your aid. I also want you to form a friendly relationship with them.
Roger that! You can count on us!
I have sent word ahead of your arrival. The rest is in your hands.
Group nod.
So, what's the desert like, anyway?
It's an unforgiving landscape. Not only is it covered in sand, but it alternates between extreme temperatures.
Then I guess we'd better prep well. Hey, do you have a second?
Oh, there it
I have
is.
a favor to ask. Can you come to the watchtower? I'll explain there. I'll be waiting.
There it is. That's what I was thinking about, or wondering where it was.
Well done. Right.
Whoops.
Well done.
Automatic quest
Well
completion.
done. Your help is appreciated. Nice.
Because I've done all this stuff in Alio. Free 50,000 experience for doing something in a different time.
Not bad.
So they don't really know what all those trainia and cocoons like exist for, and they've just been using them as training facilities because it seems like it works out, is what we just learned from that dialogue that I didn't read. And you want me to find all the rare boxes that I've already found all of— wait, no. What? Wait, what is this? Is this a completely different side quest that I've never heard of? I guess so. Recently, we've detected an electromagnetic wave with an abnormal wavelength in Wrestle Forest. Whatever this electromagnetic wave is, it seems to be having some kind of effect on the dolls in the area. We don't have much intel on hand, so there's not much more to go on, but could you help with the investigation? Essentially, we're after battle records from engagements with the affected dolls. With that, we should be able to figure something out.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks in advance. I think it would be Rosa who would ask about the red containers, which we haven't seen any of because I think I got all of them in Alio. But yeah, there's the Ina quest I was looking for. Also, this other side quest I didn't know about. I don't know what this is. But Ina first.
Hey, thanks so much for coming.
A melancholy monument. Summary: Harper gives Ina advice and helps her. Well, I'm glad that'll happen.
There's something that's been on my mind.
Side quest.
I want to make a grave for my dad.
That makes sense.
Or, well, not really a grave per se. More like a monument. I want there to be a physical reminder of how my dad and the others fought for us. That way, the memory of how they protected the town with their very lives will live on forever and ever, I hope. So, I wanted to know if you'd come with me. You
Nod.
will? Thanks. Then, let's go. I reached out to Manon, too. but no response. It sounds like Crawford is keeping her busy lately, so let's just go ourselves.
Okay, it did actually stop the
First, we have to
music.
find something to use as a monument. Why don't we try the forest? This is a lot of enemies.
Not really.
Let's take some out to clear the way for our search.
Justification for putting combat in this side quest. They're in the way of looking for a gravestone, I guess. They probably didn't need to have combat happen here, but that's fine.
Oh. You know, this is where my dad and the others trained. They always gave it 110%. But they never let me join them. Dad always told me to stay back because I was still too green. So, all I ever did was watch everyone else. Can't say I loved that. I'm not really seeing anything we can use. Let's try by the sea.
Trial start.
Dolls?
Suddenly.
Let's get rid of them.
Wait, what's this music? We haven't heard this music before.
Success.
We got him. All right, let's keep heading for the sea. This place hasn't changed a bit. What beautiful flowers. Let me pick a few.
Oh, down here. I thought I was waiting for Aina to catch up.
What are dolls doing here?
That's kind of just what they do, is be there.
This one looks tough. Be on your guard.
Success!
Okay, that should do it. Dad's sword.
Sword? You okay?
Yeah, you're sweet. I have an idea. Mind following me up the hill?
Nod.
Dad loved gazing at the world from here. I always looked up to my dad. He was my inspiration, my protector. I was so proud of him. This will prove how hard he and the others fought for us, don't you think?
I think it's a great idea. Nod.
Really? Then that decides it. Hey, thanks for coming with me today. This isn't like a formal reward, but I hope it gets my feelings across. Take it. I have to keep doing even better if I don't want Dad to get on my case. Here's to growing together.
And that's an example of a slightly more involved side quest. You do in fact get a little accessory award for that. There's one of these per region. And also, since I think we were placed up here. Oh, Aina just has another conversation moment here, but the main thing I wanted to point out is that Garwa's grave stays there. Now that we've seen that. Maybe I don't get the reward because I already have it? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's just automatically added and you don't need to use it.
What are you doing here?
We were just here, but I assume this is to imply time has passed. I saw you were here.
Oh, okay. I come here once in a while.
That makes sense.
I give my dad updates about what's going on. Like, hey, this is what I did the other day. Or, hey, I'm thinking about doing this or that. Talking to him like that while I clean up the monument really helps calm me down. And it also brings back memories. I remember this one time I was practicing gliding by myself and I got stuck in this really tall tree. Or another time I was hunting tames and I got completely lost. My dad would always come flying to bail me out with this super angry look on his face. And then he would take me aside and tell me not to do that kind of thing. The people of the town would always stick up for me when my dad got like that. they'd all try to comfort me and then go get in my dad's face for me and stuff. I used to hate it because I really didn't want any kind of special treatment. But looking back, now I understand they were all just doing that because they really cared about me. And now they're all gone. It hurts.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. There's still so much I have to accomplish. I can't just give up now. Well, time to give my dad an update. Wanna do it with me?
Oh, Manon's here now. Surprise. There's so many little scenes that I didn't know.
I finally made it here. I'm sorry it took me so long. All my friends.
Harper really is pulling a Kellum right now. I'm just imagining all of these people like walking up to pay their respects at this grave site while Harper is just kind of in the background. And everyone is gradually surprised that she's there, even though she's just been standing there for a while. Because she can't really leave because people keep showing up.
Garoa.
They were saying Garoa
about this
before.
place
They've
for a
changed how
while.
they enunciate it.
But when Aina called me while you two were building this, I just couldn't answer her call. I was too afraid to face reality. I have a feeling that I'm not really facing it even now. Not directly, anyway. Garoa used to always ask me to make sure I kept an eye on Aina. He probably didn't mean anything by it at the time. It was probably just because I was the closest to Aina in terms of age. I guess he just thought it would be nice for her to have a big sister. But now, that responsibility is a huge weight on my shoulders. I'm responsible for her now. I feel the weight of that.
I'm here to take care of Aina too.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. Aina's gotten so good at fighting lately. Mentally and physically. She's doing so well working through her grief and moving forward. That's why I need to keep a positive attitude too. I have to grow up, because I have to set a good example for her. And that's the reason I came here. I promise. Garoa, you, and everyone. I swear to protect Aina, no matter what happens. That's the very least that I can do. For everyone.
Half expecting Dozer to just be standing here now. As the other character we've interacted with. No? No one? Alright. However, he is over here. Dang it. There's no end to it. There's always a conversation to have. I suppose that's just the way it is. Well, hey, we do know that there's more story content now than I thought.
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
Good timing. Can I talk to you for a moment? I still have a hard time believing this happened. Aleo Town just gone, just like that. The town was responsible for defense all the way from South Aleo to West Aleo. It covered the area that's cut off from Central City by the mountains. But dolls often attack from the sea as well. Even now, it's hard to predict where they might attack from. It was a tall order for the people of Aliotown. But they were always more than up to the task. Thanks to their efforts, Central City didn't face any serious danger for a long time. As you might expect from people with such responsibility, they were pretty tough. But Garoa was a cut above the rest.
Okay, so I guess...
Mind, body, and spirit in perfect balance. And all at a very high level.
Can you measure those things? Like, all in a similar way? I guess we're just saying Garoa now. They were saying Garwa at the start of the game. It's slightly different.
His instincts were honed by experience, and he knew how to execute on them. Aliotown and Central City would do practice drills together once in a while. It was all friendly, of course, but things could get pretty competitive. I used to get matched up against Garoa often. I never did manage to beat him, not even once.
How's that even possible?
It's true, not a single time. He left us before I could settle the score. I'm not sure Arx will ever have another defender quite like him.
Nah, it'll be me, it's
He
fine.
was a force of nature when he fought, but he was so easy to get along with otherwise. He was warm. Just being around him was enough to make all my little worries melt away.
Yeah, were you going easy on him was the other answer. Could have chosen that one.
All the other townspeople were kind-hearted too. I can't allow them to have died in vain. Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
Gotcha. Okay. Now I guess we can go to the forest and find out what that's about. I wonder if this is actually like a little side story or not. By the way, Halfia Lake is a fun little location. Earlier in the game, this weird, like, it still has a very high recommended battle power of 2744, but early in the game, when there wasn't actually anything here yet, it was like recommended battle power 9999, which the battle powers do not approach in this game as of right now. So Halfia Lake always felt very ominous because it's not a combat region. So why is the recommended battle power that high? What is this weird lake? And why is there whatever this is in the lake? This might be important eventually, maybe. I'm guessing probably. But I do know that Battle for Halfia Lake is the name of a quest now. So eventually, the scary lake. Also, you can see that the wild creatures here are level 60. So yeah, like the tames, as they call them, are level 60. If you try to fight something that's too high above your level, this happens. Even when it's a creature that doesn't fight back and is there primarily to give you resources.
PSE burst.
Oh, what? Looks like you've made it to Wrestle Forest. We've confirmed the presence of the electromagnetic waves, so please search for any nearby dolls. Well, there's a PSE burst happening. I'm just gonna ignore that and do what the quest is telling me to do. Because I don't actually know what this is about at all.
Trial start.
Oh, there's a Bujin over here. Okay. I did it.
That's incredible.
Thank you very much. You just got us the data we needed. Is that all? The wave definitely seems to be influencing the dolls, making them more aggressive. I'll have to analyze this data more before I can say anything more conclusive. If the signal was man-made, who would do that and why? I guess that's just something we have to figure out too.
Thank you very much.
Thanks again for your help this time. You're a lifesaver. So what was that about? If I go back to Central City, do you have another quest? Is that not actually a side quest? Weird.
Hey.
No, you don't. So that was just a weird singular task. Well, okay. Well, I guess it's time to go to Chapter 1-2 or whatever they're calling it, where we see the second region of the game. Soon. I'm going to be right back first. Whoop. Oh, I still have that funny picture up. I don't need that there. Hello, I am back. I hope everyone has been enjoying this stream so far. I feel like despite how flashy and actiony the game can be, the overall vibe of this stream is more chill than usual, I guess. It might just be a quiet sort of day for me. But also it might be that the game does a lot of the talking for me. And also I did a lot of the explaining about mechanics and whatnot previously. Or a mix of all those things. As much as I do have little interjections after a bunch of lines of dialogue. Apparently. I'm glad it's a good vibe. So welcome to the bridge. All of the regions have like these bridges connecting them. So for a very long time, like before Retem was actually added, you could go here and look across the bridge to see it. But you couldn't go there yet. And similarly, there are bridges to the other regions as well, where you can sort of go see a peek of them. Also, it's not a seamless open world. It's an open world, but it's not seamless. The regions are actually separated, despite that. And the bridge is actually a transition, like, loading screen hallway. I'm not controlling this part. The mag is still beeping because I guess they still detect the Ryuker device. But welcome to Retem, the second region of the game. It's a desert. There's a funny little lizard on the ground right here. That's pretty good. Different regions of the game tend to have like different enemies, at least to some degree. They have different music, they have different areas with different gimmicks, different bosses and all that. I say they have different enemies, but a lot of enemies are still actually just like regional variants on existing enemies. So only some of them are different, but yeah. Let's get going to Retem City. You ready? Wait, these are kind of different from Aelio's altars. Yes, they must have adapted to the desert environment. I said the game was voicing everything for me, but I guess we're not doing voices on all of the stuff now.
Less desert, more dessert.
There might be a bit of both. Well, maybe not. But yeah, we've got like mechanical enemies from PSO2's base game's desert area now, like these little robots. Variations on the wolves. More robots that were also in base PSO2. These things are still pretty low level. Or like they're the same level as next Aelio, which I guess makes sense. Here's a little mini boss type. Not really. Yes, that's true.
We haven't encountered this type before. Stay on your toes, you two.
Now we're voiced.
Start.
I feel like my playgrounds are wearing off really quickly. I think it's because I'm breaking parts that I attach them to. Anyway, that's fine. I will say, like, the environments in this game are pretty to look at and fun to run around in, even if there isn't that much going on in them sometimes. I think I said as much before, but now that we're seeing one of the other environments, it's worth repeating. But yeah, here we have like, oh, it's a desert version of this doll's unit that has a gun. I don't actually know what the difference is. I think they have slightly different like AI behavior, probably. And they do visually look a little bit different, but they're still pretty similar generally. And here's a desert version of the sword one. Oh, they have like, that one had like a wave of sand after the attack, I guess. Yeah, I think some people have probably complained about enemy variety in this game, since it does seem like they reuse enemies fairly often. Okay, I know I've complained about the counter and parry heavy gameplay of this and was talking about just that earlier. But I will say that the grenade spam is pretty satisfying in a way.
We beat him.
I can't deny that
Not
much.
Yet. More coming.
I can't deny it's fun to throw grenades. Okay, that's definitely different. I think. Like, the dots, as they're called, from the other region, their lasers did not leave explosions behind. So there are some differences. I guess you could think of them as, like, more difficult variants on the other enemy types, maybe? But I'm not even sure if that's accurate entirely. Oh, I didn't know there was still one over there.
Success.
There we go.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm not your enemy. I'm Hadi, an Arcs defender from Retem City.
Look at this guy. Look at his robot his robot beard and eyebrows.
Isn't it?
New region means new cast of
I thought maybe I
characters.
should help, but you all seem to be doing marvelously well. On
But
your
seriously though, robot beard and
I was
eyebrows.
impressed by your
I was gonna
display.
say mustache, but it's
Forgive me.
also it's just a full beard.
Did you hear that? Sounds to me like we've gotten way stronger. Am I right?
Yeah, we're
Actually,
pretty cool, I guess.
We were just on our way to Retem City
Harper's
ourselves.
tail's sticking into the left side of the frame there.
Would you mind showing us the way there?
Oh no, that's desert
If you head
camouflage,
south
yeah.
from here, you'll find an oasis. Retem City's just beyond that.
Man, I think
Okay. Thank you very much.
I would go with you, but I'm on a recon mission. I'm certain we'll meet again. Farewell.
I remember liking the Retem NPCs. Retem. Not Retim. Just, again, slight difference.
Hadi sure seems rough and tough, huh?
That's true. I got the impression he's been fighting for a long, long time.
Was it the fact that he had a robot
I wonder
eyebrows
if a
and
lot of
full
the
beard
people
that
from
were
Retem
like
City are
white
like that?
colored to evoke
they are,
the imagery of
That
an
just
older
goes to show
warrior?
how dire their battle with the dolls is.
Or is it just a feeling you got? Anyway, oh. Yay, more dolls. We'll be fine. They just look like the ones we fought before. Or they look just like Ritemi. Maybe.
Trial start.
Me trying to dodge directly through bullets to get powerful. Weird gameplay mechanic. Isn't that something you kind of did in like Ikaruga? Probably. I guess it's also not unlike grazing in other bullet hells, like, or is grazing isn't Toho specific, is it? But anyway, I was going to say, I hope the event music doesn't like ruin something in this region that I think is cool. I'll talk about it when we get to it, even if it's not there. But well, I guess saying I hope the event music doesn't ruin it has kind of implied what it is. But like the towns have different music in this game, and also Ratem City has different music before and after this part of the story. And if the event music is just playing non-stop, we might not get to hear one or both of those different variations. And here we get a more expansive view of the region.
I'm beat. This seems like a good place to kick our feet up for a few.
Yes, and replenish our water.
What was that noise?
It's probably fine.
It's coming from the direction of Ratem City. Let's hurry.
Oh, that doesn't seem like it's fine. Well. Hey, remember that preview we just got?
Is that a doll's unit?
Even from here, it looks enormous.
Come on!
And now we are properly in Ratem. Oh, there's also a giant pyramid. That pyramid is actually like a special dungeon type thing called the Trinitas. I've never tried it. I don't know if people care about that content anymore these days. Oh, there's also this funky. Okay, good. We do have the city pre-story completion music. Also, there's this funky creature. Oh, you can stand on it. This creature has collision. It is a camel with the floppy snout, yeah. Yep. And I don't think camel humps work exactly like this, but it's definitely camel or, like based. There's also this interesting crystal over here. I don't know what this is about. But yeah.
I wonder what happened to the citizens.
Look, see that giant tent? People are going in and out of it.
Let's go see.
But yeah, there are different hub cities in the game. Central City is, well, central, but also everything you need in a city is in every city. As far as I know. Most of the NPCs aren't here right now on account of story reasons. There are a few, and there's a bunch of people idling around here. But yeah, they will show up. Seasonal event NPCs are still here. Television is still there. Yeah, this is a cool place. I like the aesthetic of Ratem City and the layout and stuff. Loud noises of crowd in pain. Someone's yelling, "I can't feel my legs."
Halt!
Yeah, we probably shouldn't have barged in here.
Ratem City. Who are you? We came from the Aleo region. We're Ark's defenders from Central City.
I see. So you are the ones Crawford spoke of. Follow me. You did well to come this far. I am Nadara, the leader of Ratem City.
I guess she is
I am
relatively
Jaleel,
short.
Nadara's lieutenant.
And I am Mohsen.
Nadara and her crew of robot
I'm
friends.
An Ark's defender from Central City.
I'm Manon.
Harper just sort of bows.
So, we saw a huge dolls unit earlier. What was that?
Most people in this game are
Renus
slender,
Ratem.
I would say. Most NPCs anyway.
Renus Ratem,
Probably
huh?
also most players, even though you have the option to not be.
It slithers across the desert as it pleases, wreaking havoc at random. It is a perpetual thorn in our side.
I tried to give Harper a relatively more average build, but she's still pretty, like,
There were no
slim, I
fatalities
guess.
this time, at least.
Not as slim as these people.
We have been beset by that thing for years on end.
Crawford sent us word about you. I know that you came for our help, but I'm sorry. Our hands are tied.
Let us help you.
We know what happened to Aleo Town, and we certainly cannot leave Dark Falls unchecked.
However, we already have our hands full with things here.
Huh.
With Renus Ratem.
I guess I never really... They seem about the same
Until
as
the time we can take
other
care of that
people.
snake,
Maybe it's the
it
scarf
will
drawing
be
attention to
difficult
them?
to aid other regions. I apologize for wasting your time. I will not turn you out immediately, though. Get some rest first.
But
Please, wait.
Nadara. So Renus Redum was here. Sorry I wasn't here to help.
Yeah. I mean, like, Harper's got some
It is fine.
baggy
But why
clothing.
do you stop me?
These three are capable fighters.
Manon's got like a little
After I met
cape
them on
thing.
the mountain road, I checked in with Central. I heard they defeated Nex Aleo with a small squadron. This may be our chance. With their aid, we may be able to put an end to Renus Redum.
yeah, we can help. You can count on us.
Nevertheless,
I, for one, cannot so easily believe that you defeated Nex Aleo.
Alright, Ulbrich. But as a robot.
it will be an arduous battle. Do you three truly believe you are prepared
Yeah,
for
I think
that?
her shoulder width is about the same as Ina's, probably. But yeah, we can
Very
destroy a boss.
In that case, we welcome your aid.
So, could you tell us more about what's happening in the Ratem region first?
We are currently spread thin dealing with Renus Ratem, but we are also losing our resources in attacks led by other dolls.
There is a repository in the Redum region that is under our jurisdiction. A horde of dolls has appeared there.
However, right now we must focus on defending Ratem City. We don't have any forces to spare.
Okay, we'll take care of the dolls there first.
Yes, I wish to see what the ones who ended Nex Aleo are capable of.
Let's do this, guys.
nod.
Best of luck to you.
Nadara sounds very tired to me. Surprise, bonus experience points. I'd like you to go to Maraba Canyon. It's a canyon located deep within the northern mountains. Maraba Canyon, got it. It's supposedly crawling with dolls, so we'll need to be sure we're ready. Good luck.
Hey there.
Can you hear me? I'm Gaiden, an ARCS instructor. It seems you're heading to Maraba Canyon. I hear that the enemies there are fierce. I want to provide some support. If you're interested, please come visit me. Ah, so they do still have catch up mechanic man. Get ready for possibly a gigantic boost of experience. If this is what I think it is. Thanks for coming. Let me give you some advice about battle power. I know with your skills you might not need it anymore. However, sometimes it's all about remembering the basics. There's no harm in just listening, wouldn't you agree? One time per character, get 100,000 experience points for completing these various tasks. Yep, so they do still have these things. This is kind of what I was talking about before with how there were catch-up mechanics, but I guess it takes a little bit for them to show up. And also, something in that cutscene, or that series of cutscenes, was something I was talking about before, where they make a big deal of the region boss. Like, we've been dealing with Renus Retim for a very long time. And then it's just a respawning boss fight that constantly happens later, because video game. But anyway, I've reached level 20, I've got plus 50 weapon and armor. I don't know if that'll count. I do have a level 3 weapon potential, etc.
Is that so?
Okay, so listen well. To increase your battle power, I would first try to fight enemies and gather experience. Improving your equipment is also important. This includes unlocking the potentials of your weapons. Why don't you try that again? Confirming the basics will surely help you broaden your skill set. Let me also give you some enhancement materials. Use these if you don't carry any with you. Your battle power will increase differently depending on the category. So yeah, battle power is a combination number of level, class, skills, weapon strength, augments, potentials, and armor strength, according to this little infographic that's here now. So this is explicitly like a repeat of tutorials, presumably because there was a large gap of time in between Aelio and Retim. This is giving you the details about how the battle power increases.
Later.
My battle power has met the requirements for clearance to enter the canyon. Also, get ready for, no, not that one, but this one. The shop NPCs in different regions are also different, and this one's voice clips were very funny, I think.
All right, time to get buff.
They sure are. Very funny. Wait, what are you?
Been working out?
Enhancing... Okay, you're a tutorial.
All right, time to get buff.
But yeah, that line in particular. And also every line he says when he's actually doing this job. Oh, well, I guess I could limit break this rifle I'm using again. Actually, I can't. I need arms refiners. So,
Come
wait.
back anytime you want to get stronger.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know how you're meant to do this easily. Oh wait, I can enhance this because it's at 51, so it'll be 52. So that'll count.
Power overflowing.
Normal guy. And then we can enhance this armor I'm saving. Oh wait, no, that's at 50. Do you have to limit break armor?
go! Higher and higher!
You need arms refiners for that too. Well, I don't have that. Exchange enhancement materials. Okay, I can barely get one of them, actually. So I can enhance that armor specifically to get bonus experience points, I guess. I remember them just handing you the stuff to do this with before. But, sure.
Here we go! Higher and higher!
All this armor that exists purely for this purpose.
Power overflowing! Come back anytime you want to get stronger.
Unlock a level 3 weapon potential. Am I able to do that? Feels like a waste, but this is level 2.
Yes, this is its hidden power.
God, this guy, and this is level 3.
Is that so?
Yes, this is its hidden power.
Later.
Come back anytime you want to get stronger.
Yeah, well, that leveled up my subclass, but I don't think it really did much for my main class, actually, so maybe that catch-up mechanic isn't as extreme as I thought it was. I might have just wasted some resources. More or less. Character info. Can I see experience to next level? Anywhere. Until next level. Oh, yeah, it's still like 348,000, so that was only a small fraction of a level, really. Well, alright, maybe it's not as ridiculous. I don't know. How many... I can pick up 11 side quests. There might be more than that.
Is that...
Again, this is mostly stuff I'll be worrying about later, but if I accidentally happen to do anything related to any of these now, that's fine. Insert any item into the region mag.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do this again
Ah. Television of blasting the game's intro at you.
Is that so?
Head to the mining rig near Retim City.
Is that so?
Probably won't be able to pick up every side quest here. I don't need to really focus on them too much either.
How you doing? That's good. See, that's good.
That one I already had because I had that in storage. Oh yeah, there's a person named Merlin just in this place arbitrarily. And that really... Yeah, this lady over here. That really threw me off because if you remember the episode 4 playthrough at all, there's a guy in that who just suddenly reveals that he was Merlin, like from real Arthurian legend, and also Adam from the Bible. And that he's immortal, and he's been a whole bunch of random famous figures, including like philosophers and so on. This isn't completely unrelated Merlin, though.
Alrighty then.
I think I made a shitposty meme image like I do for that somewhere. Let me just go to my pictures folder and search Merlin. There it is. I don't think he was also Sherlock Holmes or anything like that, but like, I forget precisely the multiple historical figures that he like cited. One of them was Merlin, one of them was Adam of Bible. There was also like a philosopher or someone in there of some kind, or like something like that. It was a mess. Those are just the repeatable tasks.
How are you doing?
Repeatable tasks, repeatable tasks. Anyone else? Yes.
Yeah. Fairly well. Yeah. Fairly well. Yeah.
This is just giving this guy materials.
Fairly well.
Oda Nobunaga is possible.
Fairly well.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, this is giving me a lot of free experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fairly well.
I did it.
Fairly well.
I did all of that guy's quests immediately. You had something.
What's up? That's true.
Since it's a new region, there's also new materials that you need to farm. That'll maybe happen as we go, but hold on. Can you give me that line read again? Humber?
What's up?
Thank you. '90s commercial type of person. Yeah, I mean like Aleo had like monocyte, dualocyte, and trinite or something like that, and now we have tetracyte. We're at 4. Material number 4 is in here somewhere.
Was up.
No, not much. Just playing PSO2. I mean, that's fair. You're allowed to be theatrical. I'm just saying, because I didn't, like, explain it too much. Oh, I was supposed to talk to Aina at the entrance to the city. Oh, you can also destroy these camels. They're called chameleos. It's like camels, but they're in space. I think there might be hexacite, but not hexadecicite. There you are. Well, shall we? I guess. So we did.
Manon, what is it?
You three.
Sorry to intrude. We noticed this place when we left the city. Is this place...
Yes. And these are monuments for our Ark's defenders. They list the names of the warriors who have fallen. Each monument contains roughly 1,000 names, give or take.
So many people.
If we could only prevent even one more name from being added here. No. We value our soldiers greatly. I must become stronger.
That's a lot of that's a lot of people that are buried here. Like, jeez, how many of these we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I already lost count. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Hey, I'm counting here. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 50. It's either 53 or 54. I was rudely interrupted. So there's either 53 or 54,000 people. Oh, cool. That are, that there are monuments for here. I think it might have, I don't know which one of those it was. I was rudely interrupted by a weird desert bear monster, as happens. Oh yeah. Something fun I can do that I've just remembered. Also, the music here is pretty good. The Retim music, pretty great, generally speaking. The rare drop was a, yeah, that was timing too. Presumably, they have been burying those people there for a long time.
Good to see ya.
There it is. There's the salon. So they had little. They had like when regions released, they had bonus packs of items that you could purchase that had better value than just buying premium regularly. And I did in fact purchase the item packs for Retem and the region after it. Also, I feel like we were talking about jetpacks the other day. I think because we were saying Sucrose should have a jetpack in Final Fantasy XIV. But actually, the most recent regions in this, well, not most the fourth region's special bonus pack contains the ability to have a jetpack, which is kind of funny. But anyway, I did buy the Retim, and the third region's called Kavaris. I have those two. So, and they included something I briefly showed, which is dash and glide animations. This is the Retem one. So how about why not, while we're here, Harper have hoverboard? The third region is the snow region, and it has this, so you can ski around, which is kind of silly. But yeah, why not hoverboard while we're here?
See ya.
It's fun to hoverboard around the world. It works well with the movement of the game and how it works. Now, skiing around the world is a little sillier. Oh, right. How could I forget? Dogs of Retim are here now. Whoop. I always forget how to move the camera sideways, which is very weird. Low poly desert Retim dog creature is here. Behold. Behold them. This is the Retim equivalent of the cats that are in Central City. It's the funny dog. They're very important. There's probably some other ones around too. I don't remember exactly. Oh yeah, but you can see if you have like this dash equipped, while you're dashing around, it looks like this. And it just really works with the movement of this game, like the speed and the physics of all of it. And plus, if you double jump, you start doing a sick trick on the way down. It's pretty great.
How you doing?
Unfortunately, you can't like ride the hoverboard and shoot at the same time. Oh, what is this person? Are you the person who... No, you're not. The person who wants to go to specific areas, I think. You just want to defeat enemy. That's fine.
Pardon me.
You can, in fact, go up here. And there is, in fact, a person up here who also has side quests. And they are ones where you go look at stuff.
All right, then.
And also, I believe this is one of the music changing locations up here. Maybe? You can at least sit here. There's a bench spot here. I guess it doesn't change the music. It must do it up there. The music changing locations in this game are pretty cool. I like that as an Easter egg for the exploration. Yeah, it must be up here. I really like the hoverboard, as I've been saying. Whoop. Yep. It is now playing MoTube music from Phantasy Star Universe. I admit I'm a sucker for a nostalgic music Easter egg. Perfect. I often become emotional as soon as I recognize music that's being remixed or played in a video game that is after the video game that the music is from. It's very easy to make me emotional. Main story. That is that way. Or no, that way. Oh. New region also means different food item such as Retim Cherry and whatnot. Also, this funky creature is here. Good animal. Something is detected. That's fine though. I really don't need to worry about any of that stuff that's being detected. Let's get going. Gotta give Manon a shout too.
This is the canyon. I'm getting dolls readings everywhere.
It would be dangerous to try and go up. We'll lose some time, but let's climb down into the valley.
There's an urgent quest that takes place in this specific area. But yeah, like as soon as you go into combat, the hoverboard disappears. But it's still pretty good. It's a little bit silly to be using it in the middle of combat. Like, I mean, it looks a little bit silly if you're suddenly dashing in the middle of combat like that. I often just prefer the default regular dash for, like, that sort of reason.
More of those objects. So they're here too.
We saw them in Return City too. What are they?
They look like
Claw
devices
brutes?
for producing sound. But from what I can tell, they don't pose any danger.
Devices for producing sound, huh? Whoops. What are they talking about with the devices for producing sound again? Not these. These are like lights. I guess... Well, these are also lights. I'm missing something obvious, probably. Oh, these, I think. Oh, right, they look like giant tuning forks. I think it's this kind of structure that they're pointing out. You too can have a giant comedy minigun. Well, sort of. Because you can have a launcher, which is what those enemies are based on. Unfortunately, launchers are not quite as good as rifle these days. I'm trying to dodge through everything too much. In fact, one of the launcher skins that you can use is just the minigun from Team Fortress 2, due to a crossover when this released on Steam. Whoops. I wasted that. That's fine.
Detecting a number of dolls and generators in the area. Damn it, there are too many of them. God!
Come on.
Trial start. Success.
What is that? A nest of dolls?
Don't let them surround you.
Trial start.
Gotta destroy the Transorbs, whatever that means. Transorb is, I think, just it's like a device that summons more of them. I don't know why it's called that. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, there's one over there.
Success.
Hooray. Also, nonsense sci-fi Phantasy Star names reminded me of something I was looking at earlier today. This weapon that I have from the seasonal event has an augment called Sezun Segundaniviv. And I thought that was just Phantasy Star naming scheme nonsense at first. But like, all of that is derived from actual words, either like because it sounds like actual words or because it's actual words in different languages. So there's some sort of linguistics at play. And this basically just means like season 2nd anniversary fever, because that's what it does. It gives you bonuses against seasonal 2nd anniversary enemies. Here's a mini boss. As far as like the actual word meanings that are relevant in there go, there's both Portuguese and Dutch, I think.
Trial start.
So I wonder how they name stuff. Oh, I shouldn't have just used this randomly. That's fine. I was just told to aim for its feet first, but it has a weak spot on its face that I can shoot because I'm gun. So I don't understand the prompts. Also, much like a piercing shot in like Monster Hunter or whatever, the more parts of a monster you hit more rapidly, the more damage.
That was a close one. Thanks.
Glad we made it in time. I see something over there.
This place. It looks like this is how they transported the minerals they mined.
Yes. Now mining can begin once more. Thank you, all of you.
Mission complete, I guess.
I guess so. Let's go back to Retem City and make a report.
The least enthusiastic or certain mission complete celebration line of dialogue that has ever been uttered. Oh.
That's true.
Oh, right, this is just the person who wants me to gather minerals. There it is, Tetrasite. This is my favorite way of gathering in this game, is just drop kicking it until it explodes repeatedly for some reason. It just seems effective. Oh. That's a red box. They're hidden about. I guess I never found that one. I think they seem to be ship-wide, so like any I found on my other character are just not here. So I guess I never found that one, but that's what they look like. It's a fun part of the exploration. They're just kind of around. I don't see other minerals. They should be around here. Somewhere. And my mag is detecting something. I guess I could also dropkick these birds. Oh, right, I just remembered something. So I've talked multiple times about like the balancing in this game and how everything is very focused on dodging encounters. And I think I did mention that another class I considered playing as was the Gunner, because their only dodge mechanic is that they get some PP back when they dodge successfully. This is both true and not true. It turns out that the only way to make Gunner have competitive damage and not always have the lowest damage in a lot of situations is to multi-weapon the twin machine gun. What is that screaming sound? Oh, it's Rappy. I'll kill them. It's Doll's Rappies. But it turns out that the only way to make Gunner have like competitive damage is to multi-weapon it to a rifle and use the rifle grenades on the twin machine guns. Because the central gimmick of the twin machine gun is building a chain and then ending the chain with a finisher that makes it do big damage. But bosses are barely vulnerable for long enough, are not even barely vulnerable, they're just straight up not vulnerable for long enough for that mechanic to work. So I hear. So you straight up just have to borrow another class's mechanics to make that class work well. I don't know what I'm climbing this for. Just the impulse to climb, I guess. It does have different music. I don't recognize this one. Could be from Zero or something. I don't remember the music of Zero very well. I know there's at least one Phantasy Star Zero song hidden amongst these. Anyway. Can I also make it over to this, the top of the pyramid from here? I think I should be able to make it. Top of the pyramid is also a hidden location. There's a tiny little room up here. I think a rare box was in this. Probably. There's secret little platforms that appear when you get close. But also... Phantasy Star 1 is here. And that's cool. I'll actually be right back again. Enjoy Phantasy Star 1 music for a second. Hello, I am back. I don't really have much of an attachment to like classic Phantasy Star at all. But even so, I think it's very cool that they put this music here, and even though I have no attachment to it, I immediately get emotional at this sort of thing too. Just because I think it's cool, I guess. And because it's very easy for me to get emotional, as previously stated. Anyway. I can simply fast travel. If you were watching the game chat very, very closely, which is just system messages because I have streamer mode on, you may have also noticed a mention of PSO2 Day. And that's because the 2nd and 22nd of every month has bonuses attached to it. This has been the case since the base game. Currently in my time zone it is still the 1st, but I guess that doesn't matter too much.
You defeated that many dolls in such a short amount of time? I was wrong about you. I humbly apologize for doubting your strength and for regarding you with such impertinence.
Musin, how can you say that?
Jalil, they have more than proven that they are capable warriors.
True. I suppose I acknowledge your strength as well.
See? I told you from the very start.
There was a nod in there
they
somewhere.
Are more than capable.
Then you'll let us help you fight Renus Ratem too, right?
Yes, but don't let us down.
We won't. More importantly, though, I have a question for you.
What is it?
Those speaker-like objects that are scattered across the Ratem region.
Apparently this is...
What are they?
Oh. The camera.
They are devices.
I guess this is more important than fighting Renus Ratem somehow? But yeah.
Song?
Song.
The voices of Nadara's family, the leaders of the Redum region across generations, have traditionally held a unique power. On the battlefield, their song of war used to empower Ark's defenders, allowing them to stand toe-to-toe with the dolls.
That's right, Nadara is a bard, which is not a class you can play as.
Now? It sounds awesome.
It sounds awesome.
Well, that's...
If they are to fight with us, they have a right to know. Let us speak at the altar. Will you follow me?
The power of song.
I feel like the direction, or the directing direction of these cutscenes is different than it was in the first region. We should prepare before we make our way to the altar. Good idea, never know when fighting with dolls may break out. Like, I feel like the cutscenes have slightly less budget than they did in Aleo, maybe? Maybe I'm imagining things.
How you doing? Hello, hello.
Wait. Arch here is using the same sort of baseware that I am, and also the outerwear that is designed to go with it as a set, so you can also have giant robot hands, even if you are yourself not using cast parts. Also, Arch is an NPC for a mechanic that doesn't exist in the game yet. So she basically just says, like, I'm working on it. I work on architectural and structural research. Lately, I've been studying Ryuker devices. I'll let you know if I learn anything. Like, I assume she's going to be the NPC for the creative spaces, but also, why is she studying Ryuker devices? What is that for? Those are just the fast travel points. Does that imply something is going to happen? I don't know how long Arch has been standing there, but she's in every city and says that, which means she's going to be important for something. And she just doesn't have anything to do yet, which is kind of funny. Gotta gather the minerals. I did spend quite a lot of them, actually. Here we have... I guess this is the first combat region we've entered. Actually. Oh, wait, nope. Never mind, we're not going there yet. We're not allowed.
Ready to go to the altar?
We have to do the side quest first. Or main quest, in fact.
So this is the altar.
This place is under our care, as is the canyon. Since ancient times, this has been a sacred place where important ceremonies were held, but now it is hardly used. It seems they are intent on interrupting us. I'm sorry, but I ask that you help me rid this place of a few pests first.
Trial start.
I completed the trial before it was announced.
Success.
Just when I thought we might get a chance to rest, more interlopers show up. Bear with me just a little longer. Sen didn't slow you down at all. Very well done. Manon and I used to train on the beach all the time. We're pretty used to it.
Success.
I believe this is a popular grinding zone for something. Anyway, here's Funky Crab. Gotta watch out for those huge claws. Attack it from the sides. Aim for the head.
Trial start.
Whoop. Well. I think like the higher ranked versions of this particular sector are popular for grinding Meseta? Maybe? Probably just has high enemy density.
Success.
I think that's a photon art I just keep forgetting to use, since it wasn't there when I first played. It hits a very set distance. If you hold it down, you can see the exact set distance. Apparently you can cancel out of it. And hey, the enemy has bards too. Metius, it'll aid its allies. We need to defeat it as quickly as we can.
Trial start. Success.
Phew, was that all of them? No, there's still some dolls readings coming from the altar. They're powerful readings. Let's proceed with caution. It's time for another little boss fight of sorts. Oh, this is a big one. This one has missiles. Many of them.
Trial start.
Its legs are a weak point. First you have to destroy the armor on its legs. That's true. I keep being too busy doing other attacks to do the thing that matters, which is countering. I wasn't locked onto anything, so that countering didn't do anything.
Success.
Hooray, we did it.
That is the last of them. Now then, you ask why Nadara does not use her family's power, did you not? Throughout the generations, the Redum leaders have always fought using both their physical strength as well as the power of song. However, Nadara lacks this power of song. The day she became our leader, a great number of Ark's defenders gathered here. Nadara sang the Song of War before that crowd. However, her power did not manifest.
Why not?
No one knows. Those gathered there were shaken. But the one most devastated was likely Nadara herself. And yet, Nadara has faithfully continued to fulfill her duties as our leader. She has undergone intense
floating
training
here.
that others could not endure to ensure that her
Because she's
physical
using jet
strength
boots.
makes up for her deficiency.
Which are a
Her
very cool
tireless
weapon type,
efforts and
to be
strength
fair.
are to be admired. There are none among us who can criticize her for lacking the power of song.
I said she was a bard. Just
Do you
kidding.
have any sort of data or analysis on Nadara's power of song? For example, some sort of video recording or someone's research materials.
Manon's going to solve this using
If
computers.
it's not too much to ask, I'd like to take a look at them.
There may be something on Retum City's terminals.
Then let's go back to the city.
Some sort of bard-like class probably would be very cool if they added one at some point. Well, you get a lot of experience points for these story questions. Did Nadara really lose her power of song? I actually want to look into that a little. It's the random crew. There's still some data left, so I'll take a look on the terminal. Let me know if you find anything out. Here's the altar we were told of. Cool altar.
What's up?
Caught off guard by the what's up, man. Ah, town is empty again. Even the television screens are turned off.
Did something happen?
Oh dear.
Nadara! Jalil! Mosin!
This is Renus Ritem's handiwork. It got the drop on us.
With a horde of dolls flanking it as well.
Are you okay? No need to worry. This is just a scratch. Right now, we must focus on countering Renus Ritem. If we suffer another attack like that, Ritem City will not be able to withstand it. Gather everyone for a war council. Would you lend us a hand as well?
Things are escalating quickly. This is more of the... Oh, we're still
This
going.
is Renus Ritem's stronghold. The Dome.
It's the dome.
We have but one goal. Make it through the desert and get inside.
Monsters in this series love domes and hiding inside of them.
All attack.
So our great plan is to go to the fortress and attack the fortress.
On our side, but I want every one of you to help.
So we go on the offensive. Yes, I suppose that is our only option.
However, Ritem Dome is well fortified. We cannot just attack it head on.
Agreed. We cannot simply force our way through. When we approach, some will split off from the main force. As we deplete their forces, an elite squad, including me, will head for the center where Renus Ritem is. Hadi, Jalil, Mohsen and I will work out the details. The rest of you must prepare for battle immediately. Dismissed.
I like how Manon is looking away, staring at the ground for that whole scene, because she's thinking about stuff.
I'm sorry to bring it up at a time.
They
like
say
this,
approach.
but those research materials?
Records of our past battles are all kept here.
Thanks.
I do not think you'll find anything that will be of use in battle, but...
It's time to poke the computer a lot. Science fiction. Now we will all sit here and watch as Manon uses a computer. Okay, the amount of lingering on this is amusing. Like, I get that it takes a little while to search for something. Harper's getting bored again. Ina's falling asleep. Well, time to go over here. Did she just leave and then come back later? I think so. Oh. Wait, why is the beeping still happening?
Manon?
The beeping of computers in use was still happening, but Manon left. Meanwhile...
Oh, there she is.
Was she trying to sing?
I'm sorry I left without saying anything. I needed to get some fresh air.
Various dolls have died nearby.
This planet. This Alpha. It's a cruel place. It's brutal. And merciless.
Manon?
Just to simply live here. So many Ark's defenders have to fight the dolls. And die.
I don't know why this is very quiet.
Right upon the wind, eternity waits for you gently to close your eyes.
Manon's just very quiet even when singing.
The Song of Morning. So you know it, do you?
Nadara.
What troubles you?
I was looking at your battle records, and then before I knew it, I had come here. The Retem region has been in a state of conflict for a long time. There have been so many casualties. If there's another battle, more people will die. When I think about that, What made you come here?
I always come here, before a major battle, to sing the Song of Mourning, for those we have lost. And to vow to myself that there will be no more victims. However, this is the reality. Even though I am strong, I cannot protect everyone. If only I had the power of song, we would never have lost so many comrades. I feel powerless.
No! This isn't your fault. The ones who are truly to blame are... Forgive me. I shouldn't have yelled. Forget what I said.
Rest, O weary souls, no more tales to tell. Bid the world a farewell.
I don't know why this is so quiet as well. But hey.
Right upon the wind, eternity waits for you.
The Song of Mourning.
Close your eyes as you dream of the morning light.
Did you think the corpses were just there for decoration?
The power of song.
These lights.
That's it. I've got it. The data I just read. The past leaders all... Your power is different from theirs. Yes, it's a separate power.
What?
Your true power is...
Well, I guess we'll learn eventually. Surprise, level 29. Man, what about Nadara's power of song? Well, I think it's best we see for ourselves. We should have a chance to do that in the battle coming up. Makes sense. I guess we better start getting ready.
Hey there.
Looks like the fight's getting harder from now on. I've sent some augment capsules to you for your support. Okay. Thanks, Gaiden, I guess. We have enough battle power to go to the dome already, too. So yeah, Nadara does have the power of song. It's just different. I genuinely think the whole Retum story is pretty good. I really like the song stuff. It is successful at causing emotion, like many things.
We will rout the dolls that prevent us from getting to Renis Ratem. Are you ready?
Whoops.
We will rout. Are you ready?
This robot is absolutely voiced by the same guy who voices Ulbrich in Octopath Traveler, and it's throwing me off. But anyway, Yep. Anyway, this is going to happen now. We're already at like the final quest segment of this chapter.
Multiple dolls. They're heading your way from the dome.
Assume your positions.
Surprise. Hey, remember that song that I kept saying, I wish they didn't put this in the central city and diminish the impact of it?
Sit! Nadara, what in the world are you doing?
That's because it's a big band musical number that suddenly shows up in the story right now.
Healed yet. Nadara, draw your weapon.
I think the music needs to be turned up. That's right, it's a debuff song instead of a buff song. But seriously.
What is the meaning of this?
Look!
I need to turn up the music.
Slowing down.
Can't be. The power of song?
Yes, she creates a unique photon field with her song.
It's always photons.
It's an ability that uses the photon composition that only Retem leaders possess.
I don't know if we needed to explain that.
To put it simply, her song doesn't amplify the ability of Ark's defenders. Rather, it weakens the dolls. The first song she ever sang had no effect on her comrades. So she never tried singing on the battlefield. And that's the very reason she never noticed the power she had.
So yeah, this is why I didn't want them playing this song in the city.
Slower and slower. Now we can take them all down.
I wanted you to all get jump scared by a big band musical number like I did, but alas. Hold on. But yeah, honestly, this rules. I think I died laughing when I got here and there was suddenly a musical number. I was just losing it. Also, it's very funny how video gamey the difference in power is. It's not a buff, it's a debuff. Who would have thought Nadara's song would end up having an effect on dolls? Well, let's just see how much of an effect it has. Also, there's never been music like this in Phantasy Star. They've never done big band musical number. And it honestly, I love it. I think Retim's story, like, I think after this I was like, gee, I hope they put musical numbers in every part of the story inexplicably, and they didn't. But still. Also, you're seeing a notice about how they're about to hold live concerts right now. So, what's that doll's unit? Oh, this is the Jet Boots dolls. El Kelkundo, an extremely dangerous opponent. So, you might remember, maybe, from PSO2 regular that there were live concerts held by Kuna often. After Ritem, they debuted live concerts again, and it's Nadara who sings them. Yeah, the enemy design is cool. The absolute best part about the concerts, which I hope we're in time to see, we might not be. Not only does Nadara sing, her robot backup crew plays a bunch of like various instruments during the performance, and it kicks ass. Like one of them has a saxophone, one of them has like a bass guitar, and so on. It rules. It's really funny seeing these robots who are just like, you must prove your power to us before we will trust you, and then they're just like rocking out on the saxophone during a big band performance. It's honestly good. I don't know if we'll get to see it or not. We might be able to see it if I go to Central City and look at the monitors, because they do broadcast it. That's all of them, I guess. One of the classes that does exist is kind of musical, the Waker, because they use like a baton to direct their summons and whatnot.
With this power, we may just be able to defeat Renus Redum.
Allow us to join you.
Dozer!
Dozer is here with a bunch of random people.
It's been a while.
Is it okay for you to leave your post?
Crawford can handle things there. They can manage without me for a little while.
It is heartening to have so many reinforcements.
So, when do we set out?
Immediately. Gather all Ark's defenders who can fight.
I forget if this just immediately goes into it, or if we have to like confirm the quest. We have to confirm the quest again. But yeah, I level up. Now that Dozer's crew is here, I just know we can beat Renus Retum. I suppose, but that doesn't mean it'll be easy. Let's go to the meeting point once we're ready. And that would be over here, because this is the region we're going to. I don't think I will be able to actually watch the concert live, because that wouldn't line up with the story progress. But again, I might be able to look at it on like a screen somewhere.
How are you doing?
Because the concert takes place over here. You can see all the people waiting for it. I am honestly... Also, Nadara has a different outfit for performing in the concert, as you can see there. Is the monitor gonna show the concert that's not happening because of my story progress? I'm honestly very curious how this will work. Hooray, a quest I already did, technically. Yeah, experience gained from the main story seems to be escalating my level. Escalating my level? That's a weird way to put it. I seem to be getting a lot of experience point from the story stuff.
That's good. See ya.
Oh, I actually don't have many of those.
You better get going.
Yeah, I'm very curious how this will work. It would be funny if it displayed on the monitor despite not existing in reality. It might be like 7 minutes until it happens, though. I honestly forget. I think it happens on the hour. Probably.
How you doing? Hello.
By the way, this is solid. You can go up here if you want. Oh, there's a task for that. Sometimes there are out-of-the-way locations that give you a title reward if you go there. I mean, we just had a brief break, so...
How are you feeling?
So I guess I'm just going to run around in circles for 5 minutes. No, I guess I'll take a very, very short break. I'll try to anyway. Well. Hello. I honestly have no idea if this will work. We'll find out very soon.
The live concert is on right now in Retem City.
Is it? Is it just gonna give me the lighting and not the... Oh, maybe it is actually happening. It'd be funny if the stage rose up and I still couldn't see anything. There we go. You get a whole music video out of this. Because you can change the camera to just give you the music video view. I love the robot friends playing instruments in the band so much. It's great. Yep, and it is awesome actually. They actually just made this. The concerts in regular PSO2 also had this sort of camera angle stuff. But the songs weren't... I like this song more than the songs that were in the regular PSO2 game concerts, personally. It's just a musical style that I like more. The only problem is that Nadara only has like 2 songs. Anyway, time for the guitar solo!
Return to the earth, wait for their time we dreamed of till it arrives. They lie unbroken, the nights be dread. Write your destiny with a light in your soul. Burn on like a beacon. Shine your spirit into the night till it burns the darkness away. Walking to the day, let it lead your way on to tomorrow. The pieces of your soul, so broken and bruised, don't let go. Your hope to freedom they fly. Lift up your voice to the sky. Burn it bright until the day that we die. Oh, joy temper our fears. We feast in the face of oncoming tears. Bring light to our lives. Guide on the purest of hearts. Need these stars which shine so clear in the night. Down endless road.
Hey, he just switched to a saxophone like he was switching a weapon in combat. He has like a multi-weapon instrument. I just want you to think about that.
The pieces of your soul, so broken and bruised, oh let go your hope. To freedom they fly. Lift up your voice to
I also just really like the message of the song, I guess. Like, even if everything seems bleak, keep fighting, basically.
into the
And that's the Song of War concert version. There's more though. Someone is doing something in the background.
I feel enlightened about the dramatic highs and lows of war combat and music. Thank you, Fantasy Star Unaleska.
I forget who Unaleska is. But yeah, there's also the concert version of the Song of Morning. Ah, I forgot her full name was Unaleska. This is definitely a pretty, like, Yuna-esque outfit.
tortured souls, your grief unending, let it flame light the path ahead. Though you've known
Also, this is not just a cutscene, this is the camera, because you can see all the players gathered around the concert when it pans in that direction. So this animation is all just happening, and this camera angle option is just here. This was also the case in PSO2 concerts, but it's still neat.
till my dying day, I'll sing your refrain.
This is also helpful because it subtitles the music by listening to it at the concert, so we can see what the lyrics are. Yeah, there's everyone. Harper's like on the side somewhere, so she wouldn't be in that shot.
Branded in our scars, rushing through our veins, is the fear and the flame and the sharp tang of sadness. Only passing time can temper the pain, soothing balm to the burning of war. In the evening sky, one
It'd be really funny if I got like copyright strikes for this or something. I don't think that would happen, but it'd be funny. Because I'm not saying a lot during the concert. Oh yeah, I guess Yuna did hold concerts, at least in 10-2. I don't know much about 10 or 10-2, but I forgot they were also a band at some point. I thought you were just calling her Phantasy Star Yunalesca because of the outfit being sort of similar. It's got like the sleeves, not exactly. It's actually not really that similar at all. I just forgot about the song stuff. Birds. Yeah, that is pretty Phantasy Star as well. But yeah, to demonstrate what I'm talking about, if I just cancel out of the camera, this is just happening right now. It's honestly very cool, yeah. I mean, they did it in the old game, but it's still cool that... Because there aren't really other games that do this sort of thing. This is a PSO2 event, I guess. Fun fact, remember the Aina side quest where we helped her bury her father? Or like build a grave? The equivalent after chapter 2, or chapter 1-2, or whatever you want to call it, is helping Nadara and company set up the live concerts. So that's kind of fun.
The live concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
And then the concert gives you a buff. And then, like, almost immediately after the concert, an urgent quest is going to appear abruptly. Because, I think there was actually lore in original PSO2 that, the concerts literally did, like, get the attention of Dark Falls and cause it to attack. Also, yeah, that's true, but, it's a hype buff. It's not a magical buff, you're just hyped, and therefore your rare drop rate's better. I don't know. What is the... EXP and Meseta earned and rare drop rate increased. It's the sort of buff that's not really important in a life or death situation. Did I say life or death? That's weird. weird slip of the voice. Yeah, but it's experience and meseta earned and drop rate increase for 2 hours instead of like a actual combat buff that would save them. This isn't Legend of Grindea. The rare drop rate doesn't have an impact on the plot. But yeah, I think the concerts are honestly really cool. They'll probably have more songs eventually. In fact, I think they did have songs briefly in a crossover event. Possibly when they did like the VTuber crossovers. That might have been where the songs were from. If 14 had a live concert on his schedule, that'd be kind of fun. But they don't really have...
The live concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
14 doesn't really have like events on a schedule during days.
Stronghold. Are you prepared?
So I don't know how they would do that exactly. The only idea I would have would be like a trial that is in the middle of a concert that the enemies are doing, with a fight designed around being a musical number, which would be kind of cool actually. Rare fate boss spawns, timed gathering nodes.
All units have been deployed.
Oh yeah, it could be a gold saucer thing.
We have lived in fear of Renus Retem for far too long. We have lost too many comrades. But today, we put an end to it once and for all. We will defeat Renus Retem.
Detecting a group of dolls.
All right, everyone, charge!
Hold it!
Time to yell and shoot. Anyway, back to this song again, because of course we're debuffing them. I suspect that Renus Retem is inside the dome. The entrance is at the top. They have a different name for the dome, but I don't know how to say it.
Trial start.
We have confirmed the presence of powerful dolls in the vicinity of
And there's the urgent quest that immediately happened. I don't think
prepare for deployment.
there's actually lore that Natara's song summons dolls. I think that's just a holdover from, like, of course you want to do the urgent quest right after you give everybody a buff.
Emergency announcement.
It's just funny that they justified it with lore. Oh. That's almost an urgent quest I could actually do at the lowest level. Ugh, these buggers just keep coming. Jaleel will support you. I can handle this minor inconvenience, but perhaps not. That's a lot. Well, then if you insist. That's a good line. But yeah, this is like the final mission of this section of the game. That's not like all the bonus conversations and whatnot, from what I remember. Or like it might be, or it's leading into it if not. So that's sort of the pace that they have eventually. So like every main section update, I'd say it's probably about the length of a main story quest in a Final Fantasy XIV patch, honestly. That's the last of them. I'll move to support the others. Yes, please do. So I mean, it's like, it's not bad. It takes them a very long time to add more content, like of any sort. So the stories always felt really short because the game is more designed around the grinding part than the rest of it. Is that a no-glyph? Yes and no. That's a sand no-glyph. Allow me to assist. Mosin, a welcome surprise. By the way, I don't know if this background music is actually happening right now because Natara is fighting with us. So it's possible that she's flying around and kicking stuff with her jet boots while also singing a big band musical number, which would be pretty cool if true. It could also just be like thematic music because, yeah, but also the doll is debuffed. The doll's unit is debuffed, so she's definitely singing it.
Success!
But yeah, jet boots are a bouncer weapon, and they do like a whole bunch of acrobatic aerial flips and kicks, and like can cast magic and stuff too, because they're also a tech weapon. I'm sure there are plenty of dolls still ahead of us. We need to stay focused. Dozer, can you hear me? Dolls approaching your position from South Retum. Got it. Once we're done here, we'll head over there. Bikehurst rolled initial sparks on Amazon.com.
Trial start.
Or wherever else you sell it, if you sell it somewhere else.
To the stars. I am all of me. Within madness lies the truth. It's Mario's world.
Destroy!
You were really hoping for that Bikehurst rolled initial sparks middle line, weren't you?
Success.
That would have been pretty funny if it landed on that one. It's also possible you just wanted to push the funny button. I need to go support my squad. You all go ahead. Okay, take care of yourself, Dozer. I just really like triumphant big band musical number as we destroy the enemy. Like, I'm gonna keep saying this. I'm also going to say that this gave me high expectations for the third part of the story, and it did not give me a big band musical number. So I'll say spoilers in advance for Kavaris. There's not a musical number in Kavaris, which makes it instantly like less fun. I don't know. Maybe it's not as bad as I remember. I don't remember it being bad. I just remember it existing. This part of the game is probably really going to stand out for this reason, is basically what I'm saying. I wouldn't call it the Stormblood of this game, no. It's just kind of there. I don't know. I don't think this game could be... I don't think you could really compare the two things at all. Because just the pacing and the development ideas and structure is so different. Splendid. Now we can move into whatever that word is. Picking up more dolls incoming to your position. Are you serious? But yeah, I think this game is too different to really compare it to the expansions, because they're not like...
There's no end to them.
I like how it cuts to the end of the song.
Nadara, go on ahead.
Very well. I leave the rest to you.
Well, here we go. Okay, using one of the boost pads in a cutscene is pretty funny too. Also, this guy uses a double saber. Oh no! He will do his best. Let's go down to the lower level while we can. Time for a change in environment. Hiya! Did you think it would all be desert? Because there's also a subterranean city! Yo! This is cool too. Honestly, the whole Retim segment just kind of stands out. And also, I guess Renus Retim is just here already. Whoop, don't stand in that AoE. So there was a comparison earlier to Saint Million of episode 4, and yeah, kinda. Renus Retim! Boss fight. We must defeat it. I need all of you to give this everything you've got. So like, real big enemy. You thought the dragon was like a large enemy? Be careful when it burrows. Try to predict where it'll attack from. If you thought the dragon was a large enemy, this is large enemy. Oh yeah, I better use the charge one because it can pierce. Piercing shot. Now you have to target the tail and the middle segment. The head, aim for the head. No, Nadara, no.
We can't let this battle drag on. The Ark's defenders outside won't last long.
Nadara, actually, you have to hit the weak points.
So, it has some intelligence.
We gotta do something about that shield.
It is being generated by the tail.
There we go.
Can you focus on that part?
We'll try.
Aha! And once you break one of the weak points,
Be careful, everyone.
but then the shield is back. Honestly, very cool fight, generally. Thanks for the cooldown. It's about to take care not to get close to it. We've got to do something about the guns on its torso. By the way, guns on its torso is a sentence describing this creature. It's just got cannons across the snake body and like lasers and shit. Has to be as tired as we are. One last push. It's not exposing its weak point, really. Oops. Oh, there we go.
Success.
There we go. I like that you get a little cutscene of everyone like finishing it off too for the boss fights and stuff. This game is about dodging. Even though I'm using a sword, which is not real.
Nadara!
Just kick the shit out of it. Dive kick. Dive kick it so much that it explodes. Well, if I was the gun haver, then Aina wouldn't be the gun haver. So yeah, honestly, this game does some stuff right. We did it! Time for high fives. Did that person just get high fives so forcefully that they fell over? Harper's completely neutral expression that always looks vaguely like crime is going to happen. Level 30. Thank you. We couldn't have defeated Venice Tem without you. It's because we all work together. I'm so happy we won. Indeed, our fight against the dolls isn't over, but at least now we have some breathing room. The townspeople will be thrilled. Let us return to Retem City. After a brief repose, we'll have a big celebration. I could just teleport there. But also, it's fun to glide down from there, from here. Also, just like... No, my level was 26 at the start of the stream. It was probably around 15 at the end of the previous stream, but I played a lot off camera. Enemies were at level 15 or so at the start of the stream as well. No worries. Forgetting stuff is easy. But yeah, also just like look at the view of this world from when you're gliding down from a high place. It's pretty good. Like, that's one advantage of having a mostly, not quite seamless, but open world thing that exists, is that it looks really pretty when you see it from afar.
We are beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Retem region.
If I had slightly more battle power, I could participate in that. No drop kicking in the city limits for some reason. This is apparently close enough to the flag. It's a funny way to enter the cutscene. Hell yeah, stew or chowder.
This victory was entirely thanks to you. You have my sincerest gratitude.
No. We only won because of your song, Nadara.
But if Manon had not worked out its power, I could not have used it.
She's slightly embarrassed.
The doll's threat has not been completely eliminated yet, but at least now Retem City can enjoy a moment of peace.
Studer.
And now it is our turn to lend you a hand in return. We will cooperate with Central City.
What? Really? Oh, thank you.
I have already been in talks with Crawford. I look forward to working with you.
Same here.
Now, please enjoy the banquet.
Clapping. Time for this song again. Various robots standing on the side and nodding slowly. Cut to the end, I guess.
So pretty.
Beautifully sung.
Enough flattery. Singing in front of a crowd is not my strong suit.
Huh, but you're usually so commanding and in control.
Time for the ending where people laugh. Well, okay, only a little bit. Singing in front of a crowd is not my strong suit, she says, and then has to do it, like, regularly. Anyway, here's the post...
Come again anytime.
Here's a little
You're
preview of the post-Retem story Retem music, which is also really good. It's going to get cut off by...
May we meet again.
Anniversary music, probably.
Okay. Thank you.
Do come again. I look forward to our next meeting.
Okay, let's head back to Central City.
Enthusiastic robot gestures.
Do you have a second?
Okay, actually it's going to be overwritten by... Actually it's going to be overwritten by the Urgent Quest music.
Crawford has a new mission for you. We'll be waiting to fill you in, so come on by whenever you can.
That's probably for Kavaris. Harper, can you hear me? Maybe. Due to your outstanding contributions, you can do higher ranked sectors in Retem also. Crawford has another mission for you.
How you doing?
Calm has returned to Ratim City. Some people are starting to play music again. I even thought about picking up an instrument for the first time in a while. But the ones we have are in poor condition. They haven't been maintained in forever. We don't have the materials we need to repair them. I don't remember if this is required or not. They make instruments out of meteorites, I guess. Oh. I guess I did. It's been so long since I performed, I hope I'm not too rusty. I need to make sure I can bring out the best in Nadara's song. Yeah, that might have been required. What perfect timing. I have a request to make of you. Do you know of photon tuners? That's correct. Devices in each region which react to song. They've been ignored for so long, I'm concerned about their condition. Thank you very much. We'd hoped that defeating Renus Ratem would eliminate the doll's threat. However, the Ratem Ark's defenders seem to be having difficulties with them. Please lend them your support. I'll send you the photon tuner coordinates, so I'd appreciate if you'd follow up on them. You'll need to visit several locations. I appreciate your efforts. I think this is the... possibly part of the unique side quest, or like related to it. It's presented slightly differently.
Hey.
It'll give us a moment of relaxation after the finale of the Ratem story. Perhaps. It's difficult to have any moments of relaxation with music like this, though, but still. We can explore a little bit more of the region. I might have to go talk to Crawford to unlock the thing if it's not just this. But yeah, these are just photon tuners. I've received the data. It's not in good condition. Please proceed to the next location. Also, here's sand hippos. Those exist. Ah, region mag. Yep, they're just tuning forks for photon. Have this eggplant. Or no, don't. Instead have 10 seafood. I'm just ignoring whatever my mag is finding because I've already seen it probably on my other character. I believe you've arrived. There should be other photon tuners nearby. Please continue searching. Well, there's one. There's one. There's a bunch around here. I received all the data on photon tuners in that area. All of them are in poor condition as I'd feared. We'll have to find some way to repair them. Finally, could I ask you to head to Retem Alnoth? Sure. The very dramatic, dynamic combat music happening occasionally when I pass by something that's mad at me is... well, it's a feature of this game. A staple feature. I'm in receipt of the data. There appears to be a large number of dolls there. I'm worried they might destroy the devices. Could I ask you to destroy all nearby enemies, please? Sure. I believe this, as I mentioned earlier, is a very popular location for grinding. Whatever you're in need of. I remember this being a location where it became... I don't know if they changed it since, but like there were just... oh god, it's very loud to destroy everything. There were just so many item drops here before that they really made it you wish that you could automatically sell all the stuff you didn't want, because you'd have to stop like every 5 minutes and clear out your inventory. And so they added the ability to auto sell items that are below certain rarity if you're paying for premium. Only if you're paying for premium. A quality of life feature that you're not allowed to have unless you give them money. It's regrettable. It seems like the item drops have been lessened a lot around here, though. Like, my inventory is not filling up with garbage equipment. So they might have made that less of a problem. I now have a good idea of the condition of the photon tuners in each area. I'm so sorry to keep asking you for favors, but you've been a great help. Going to ask Lasta if it might be possible to touch up the damaged ones. The people of the city have some time for music now. Perhaps one day soon they'll spontaneously break out into song and dance as they did in the past. Even if that wasn't required for the thing I'm thinking of. It does make sense. Is now a good time? It was. I'm going to perform. I wanted to invite all of you. Could you come here for a moment? I'll be waiting at the entrance of Retem City. How to begin the side story Song of Renewal. Oh, okay. I don't know why there's a tutorial for that. But yeah, here it is. Right, I have to actually exit the city map. There she is. Thanks for coming. The city is peaceful once again. We couldn't have done it without you. As I mentioned, I plan to hold a concert. An event for everyone to enjoy, including you. The preparations are still underway. Head to the venue when you're ready. So yeah, I guess you don't really help her set up the concert, but like, this is the first concert canonically. So, and we did help her set up by doing those side quests that seemingly were required to activate this.
Thank you for coming. The concert is ready, thanks to your efforts.
Okay,
now
so we did
only
help.
wait for it to begin.
There are so many people.
Ah, you came as well.
Of course.
You can hear her sound nervous that there's so many people showing up.
You even have an orchestra accompanying you. I can't wait.
Everyone will put on their best show today. I hope you enjoy it.
I guess the robots playing instruments, like, is, of
Dolls
course they do, because
are still
everybody in
inside the
Ritem
area.
apparently does.
If something happens, will you defend this place with us?
Yeah, no prob.
This is an entire, like, city of people who are also
The show's
musicians.
about to begin.
And mostly battle musicians at that, I guess. This is Bard Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming. All of you should already know the reason for this concert. As you are aware, the art of music has flourished here in Ritem.
Is that just another Renus Ritem immediately?
To reignite our musical culture. This concert is the first step forward toward that goal. May it kindle your creativity and ignite a musical renaissance. But this is not meant to be a ceremonious occasion. Please enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Remember how they made a big deal out of Renus Ritem and there's just another one immediately?
But it's different from the one we fought.
It's a separate type. Its capabilities might
Renus
differ from the
Ritem
others.
2!
Keep your guard up.
Well, time to rush on in.
Hadi, we will draw its attention. You all must evacuate the citizens.
As you wish.
The endless cycle indeed. Not good. The surprise attack really threw everyone off. Ugh, more of them coming from the northwest. Man and Aina, you take the north. I need you to cover our friends. You got it. You, come with me. We'll deal with those reinforcements.
Start.
Can't. There we go.
Success.
I don't know what might have happened if you hadn't been here. Thank you for everything you do. I mean that.
Trial start.
Looks like everything over there is fine thanks to Manon. That means we need to hold it down on our end too. Is what Nadara said. Oh yeah. This is a gunblade enemy. That's one of the differences between the dolls in this region, is they start having multi-weapons effectively. This is before the gunblade class was added, but this is a sword and guns type of enemy. It's funny every time they flinch when I'm about to dodge a really telegraphed attack to throw a grenade. You really are skilled. Looks like I don't need to worry about my 6 at all. Ever considered becoming a Retem Arcs? Never mind. Pretend you didn't hear that. I'm an everywhere Arcs. I help everybody.
Trial start.
I can't believe there are still so many. Once we beat these, all that's left is Renus. Oh yeah, this isn't Renus Retem. This is Renus Vera, which is the urgent quest version of Renus Retem. So this is effectively like normally in the urgent quest, you just fight the boss from a lot of them. This will effectively be the urgent quest boss version once we get through the rest of the enemies here. I'm getting better at the grenades a little bit. Oops.
Success.
If we actually do fight Renus, that is. Do we?
Trial start.
We sure do. Alright. Rematch. Parentheses, it's a different version. I'm here to lend my support. Everything's okay over there. All that's left is Renus. It's a whole different type of dolls. Be careful. It's a little difficult to, like, tell the differences, probably. Not alright, you've gotten even better. I've been training relentlessly. I will not shame the names of my ancestors. I'm surprised you still have so much energy after the last battle with Renus Retem. Or after the battle with Renus Retem. There's sort of like a vocal track in this song even. Not one with lyrics, but... Simply spam dodge in the middle of the giant explosion that will kill everything. To not die. I guess. Lasers. Normally during this part, you're supposed to shoot the sides here, which we kind of skipped over in the story fight. Oh, I'm way too far away for that.
Success.
Oh. That was a kind of a funny way to kill. We are victorious. Well done, everyone. You have my thanks. Now we can continue with the concert. Let's head back. I feel like that would be perfectly valid reason to postpone the concert so Natara can take a break. Because she did just have to fight
We were able to protect the
Renus
altar.
Vera again.
Thanks to
or
you.
Renus
I
Vera,
am grateful.
aka Renus
You
Retem 2.
truly saved our hides. Thank you.
I'm glad we could help.
This is but a token of my gratitude. Please take it.
As before, you get an accessory here as well. Wait, is Harper actually... I think
Now,
Harper
then.
might...
Let us resume the concert where we left off.
I can't tell, but Harper might have actually been doing her smile expression there. Oh, they have backup dancers this time. Oh, well, they did for a second.
Best concert ever! Oh, I'm so glad we came.
In Harper's memory, assuming that she did in fact lose her memory upon crash landing here, she has seen approximately one concert and cannot refute the claim that it's the best one ever. Anyway, I'm not going to be continuing forever, but I will go ahead and report back because I think this is still technically like the ending of this part, maybe?
Attention all ARCS defenders. We are
And or it'll
large-scale
serve as a
operation in the
preview
Alio region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
of a future part. And Harper has to do a few more sick tricks on the hoverboard.
Thank you all for coming.
How's Central Cannon coming?
Splendidly. We learned in the previous battle that Central Cannon is effective against Dark Falls.
So, I'll explain that in a second.
But its barrel was damaged after just one shot.
I'll explain this in a second.
We are repairing it now, but we must also
No,
consider
nothing
how to
has
improve
implied a
it.
connection between this and PSO2.
Our main problems are the firing mechanism and the barrel. Its photon particle accelerator and barrel are not strong enough to withstand the force of a supercondensed photon bullet. Which is why I hope to call an old researcher friend of mine to help. He rang me up, saying he had some useful information, but...
I wonder if I can find a
Is there
way
a problem?
to do something.
I have not been able to contact him for several days now.
What?
When I spoke with his younger sister, she said he had gone missing.
Oh no.
For your next task, I would like to ask you to search for him. Will you do that for me?
Of course.
This is the Caveris region, where he lives. I want you all to head
Kavaris,
there.
not Kavaris. Okay.
I am sure many of you are aware, but the Kavaris region has been abandoned for many decades now. It was once the seat of the capital, Central City's predecessor. They say we had to abandon it during the course of our war with the dolls. My researcher friend's name is
thank you
Elmo.
for the follow.
His youth belies his brilliance. We need his intelligence in order to complete Central Canon. And as his friend, I am greatly worried for his safety. Please, find him.
So yeah, we don't get like a...
Kavaris region is to the north.
There's no like preview of
We should be able to
Kavaris,
get there using
like there
this
was
route.
of
So
Ritem,
let's head there first.
where we had the little
Okay,
like surprise. Here is the boss
We gotta get
preview.
That's true. Let's meet up again once we get what we need.
So yeah, this is actually the start of section 3 of episode 1, I guess, rather than... It's me, says Dozer. I heard the news. Going to Kavaris, huh? Think you're ready for that? If you have any doubts, I'd recommend talking to Gaiden. He should be in Central.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for your contribution.
Gaiden is here again to give me experience points for free. Oh yeah, yep. So if you thought 100,000 was a lot, which it wasn't, it turns out, this is one with 7 zeros after it of experience points for talking to a person once. This is what I was thinking about when I said catch-up mechanics.
Is that so?
You heard about the new quest counter from Liu Lin, right? At the quest counter, you can relive past experiences using the data from your mag. Sounds like you can also enter battle simulations based on records of your fights. In some ways, it may feel different to actual combat, but I'm sure you can learn from it. Experience is the best teacher. Head to the quest counter with the classes you wish to become more proficient in.
Later.
So, if we check... Until next level... Well, I'll get at least 1 level, maybe 2, for the main class. 3120.
Hi.
Oh, way more than 1. I just gained 12 levels in 1 second. I may have miscounted the number of zeros. So that's what I meant when I said they really wanted you to catch up. Yeah, it looks like you've arrived. Your past experiences are being recorded as the Ark's Chronicles, etc., etc.
Later.
Harper, can you hear me?
Drop by anytime.
Due to your outstanding contributions, you've been selected to participate in especially dangerous missions, etc., etc. 4330. I went from 3120 to 4330. It was just as ridiculous as... Harper, can you hear me? You've unlocked too much stuff at once. Please stop. So yeah, now that's what I was expecting the whole game to be, honestly, but the level cap is 70 for the record. I don't believe I can do anything with these new levels. We've met the clearance for Kavaris. It's bitterly cold frost zone, and there's unknown enemies. True. But yeah, that's absurd what just happened.
Hi.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's a storage thing right here. That makes sense. I was confused. So, can I... Is that... No. Well, it might be. Oh. Can I buy these? You trigger DF interception. Required battle power. I'm a little bit above that, which might not be enough. So, that cutscene was like, in the previous battle, we learned that the cannon was effective against Dark Falls, but the barrel broke after one shot. The Dark Falls battle is not part of the story? Question marks? It was just an urgent quest? So we're missing story context because it was just an urgent quest that I now have to have special items to do. So, that's a decision that they made.
Welcome. Welcome.
One could accurately define it as such. That was Dark Falls Interception. Okay, they're cheap.
Thank you.
Just buy a number of these.
Thank you.
Now,
Thank you.
I don't know if this will work well because I am not an absurdly high battle power. Unless, what's the best weapon I can equip right now? Assault rifles. 6. No, I cannot equip a 6-star. My current rifle has 317. I mean, I could boost it more. It'll be fine. Maybe. It could be fine, or it couldn't. It could be bad. But yeah,
Hi.
this is an 8-person quest too, so
Drop by anytime.
I don't know if this will like pull in random people. I don't think it will. So yeah, within the story, but not part of the story that you can actually like witness, this happens, except it's a simulation right now. Dark Falls attacks suddenly. This is the quest starting lobby place. And you fight Dark Falls and repel Dark Falls, but do not defeat Dark Falls. I don't feel like it's terribly likely I'll be able to solo this, but I at least get to show you a little bit of the fight.
Detecting a large energy reading from the sky. A powerful enemy is coming.
Which is important because this fight is really good. It's really cool. That's Dark Falls, remember? You might remember that from the opening of the game. If I can't do this right now, I will go back and do this when I have more battle power and could probably solo it. Because it's important to see it, I think. Defeat the Dark Falls.
Can any arcs defenders through? If we're safe, please reply. Tell me what's going on inside. Please.
I don't remember what to do exactly. I know I can do that a lot with a lot of attacks, probably. But yeah, like, look at the scale of this fight, first of all. And yeah, this absolutely does resemble some of the classic Dark Falls. Wow, Dark Falls, you're so counterable. Thanks. Oops. Yeah, judging by the state of the health bar, I'm probably not gonna be able to... Oh, I can do this. I wonder if this is helpful at all, actually. Because he has so many parts. They have so many... It has so many parts. I think Dark Falls is it in this game. Oh. Well, yeah, that'll work. Dark Falls uses his giant body to strike a powerful wide-range attack. There's hints if you die in a fight like this. I tried to dodge that, but it didn't quite do that correctly. Also, purchase revives with real money is an option you can use here if you want. I won't. That's like so comical, like an option. Nobody probably ever uses that ever. This might be a solid option, honestly. That's kind of funny. Whoops. Oh yeah, this. Okay, this probably could be doable. It would just take a while. There we go. A broken arm, I think. A lot of my counters are just not hitting. I should be laying mines instead, maybe? Ow. I'm not sure how many deaths I'm allowed. If there is... Oh, I have 48. instant revives? Sure. I'll take it. I didn't realize you could hold that many. You have to admit this is a cool boss fight though, right? Even if the pacing is atrocious right now, because I am one person who is at the level that all the 8 people who should be doing this should be. That was a arguably adequately explained statement that I just did. In the original version of this quest, when 8 people were supposed to be doing it, they were supposed to be probably around my level of power, is what I'm trying to say, and I'm doing this alone. Oh, right. Heals because an arm broke. Ow. I wonder if I just literally didn't do anything except for this, if I would dodge every attack. I think the answer is yes. I dodged that one so well that I didn't dodge it. Ah, right. Now the arms are back. Oops. Oh. It's phase 2. Whoops. I love lasers. I love them. Lasers are my favorite. Ah, beans. It's fine. Oh, you can only use one per quest. That's right. Even if I had 43. Unless you buy them with money. Dark Falls is going to wait patiently because this is merely a simulation. I believe this part of Dark Falls even like resembles another different classic Phantasy Star one to some degree. Like, I feel like it's deliberate what they're doing here. Oh no, it didn't work. My cool plan. My cool plan to win automatically. Okay, Ranger dodge is absurd, is what we're learning today. Whoops. My favorite instance of Dark Falls in Phantasy Star 4 is when there's an archaeologist that's actually Dark Falls in disguise. Those might as well go off eventually. Maybe. Using Weak Bullet on this boss is pretty difficult. I mean, Playgrounds. Whoops. Look, I know this is gonna take forever, but I'm having fun trying. It's a little silly to be doing this. Slightly too early. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. By the way, this isn't the last phase. There's more health bars after this, in case you were wondering. This was not designed for someone of equal power to the recommended power to solo it when it's an 8-person trial. Whoops, I got confused. It's also just really difficult to maintain weak bullet, like on any hittable spot. But hey. Is that good? I don't remember what this means. I think I just used the photon blast to avoid an instant death, probably. So, like, shoutouts to me, I guess. There's the whole health bar again.
Signal's been restored. Checking its vitals. I can monitor your stats now too. Weaker than when it first appeared. You're really
And here's the triumphant Phase 3 theme,
Continue your attack.
which is great. This is a theme song of the player character. Effectively. And it kicks ass. Whoop, I'm dead. You have to hit the weak spot, I think. That would make sense. Yeah, it's great. This is like a desperate Dark Falls. Got one. I think this health bar is shorter than the one we were dealing with before. Also, like, when I said this was a theme song of the player character, like, it literally is. A lot of the lyrics are basically a summary of the story so far. And, like, what they're doing. Aha! Wait, do I still target this part? I guess so. Oh, this is Dark Falls Phase 3. If you didn't see the first two phases, they were also very cool. This is not part of the main story. This is... I had to, like, go buy items to, like, activate an urgent quest to try and solo it at approximately the power level it expects every single person in the 8-person party to be. But I did get to phase 3, so I'm doing pretty well. It's just taking a while. Phase 1 and 2 were very cool, but phase 3 also is like the triumphant part where Dark Falls is on the back foot and desperate and flailing around. And it's playing a theme song that is literally the theme of your character. And the theme song gives me feelings. Yeah, I did dodge an instant kill mechanic with the Photon Blast, I think. Or at least something that would have killed me if I didn't. I think. I've died a few times, but it doesn't seem like there's a limit to how many times you're allowed to die or not. God, I love this song, though. Dark Pulse, please. I need to be able to shoot you. Oh. Well, that's fine. Gives you more time to listen to the song without any combat noise. so difficult to hit those very specific parts when you're the only target of Dark Balls being mad. Okay, I just dodged it that time. This will take a while. But still, I want to do it. I could have just waited until I was at a higher power level, so I wasn't effectively soloing an 8-person trial at the level that you're supposed to be at. But apparently, I'm stubborn. Oops. Oops. It is doable. It's just that I don't do enough damage to make it fast. Oop. And this part of Dark Falls is a pain in the butt to hit. Actually, I think I might have just used a move that was like, wait, I should have been using this the whole time for this specific purpose. I guess so. I guess that's a way to put it. I don't know if I describe this game as lenient in a lot of situations, but the dodge is like really good. Oh yeah, there is a timer. I completely forgot that there's a timer. I should just be using this because it is damage, even if it is not a lot of damage. Dang it. Dang it. Well, even if it does run out, like, you'll have gotten the idea. You won't have seen the ending cutscene, which is also cool, but that just means we have to return and destroy Dark Falls later. Aha. Like, that's not considered optimal DPS by any means. Unless, of course, the target is so mobile that you can't hit it reliably. In which case, yeah, it'll work. Oh. Oops. I really don't mind, though. Like, taking this much time to do this boss fight. For the record, the timer started at like 50 minutes, so this has been 32 minutes of this so far. Which is a little unreasonable to be doing. And will almost certainly not be worth it in the end, in terms of like video game mechanical benefit. But in terms of my own personal enjoyment, sure. Aha.
Is even weaker now. We can do this. The central cannon preparation is now in the final stage. Hang in there just a little longer.
There we go. But this means this weak point is now available. This is still probably the most reliable option at this moment. Maybe not. Aha. Yeah, Dark Falls is almost like helpless at this point. Actually, like relatively speaking at least. Yeah, missing most arms, not really doing any effective attacks. Other than that one. That one's a little bit scary. Like, Dark Falls is like trying to attack, but it's missing the arms, is what it looks like. Oh yeah. Phase 4 of the music. Effectively. If you didn't think the music was good already, there was even more to it. Aha! Okay, you did stand up during that, but it was still very cool, actually, is the thing. Gotcha! Shotgun to the face for the final hit? Hell yeah. And here's the cutscene. Though it does have the virtual reality lines to indicate that this is merely a simulation, this canonically happens right before the Kavaris briefing that we saw.
Photon generators units 1 through 6 are now stabilized. The PCU is also fully charged. Ready to fire!
To the stars. What's under the mask? My ship sails in the morning. Speak a dead language.
Destroy! Perfect timing again. However, Dark Falls did not care about the cannon. Or at least it didn't work. It didn't die.
Next time, for sure.
So yeah, that's why we're going to Kavaris. It's me. I did it! But that's why we're going to Kavaris, because the barrel of the cannon broke after rank B. Clear time 36 minutes. Oh, that's funny. I got one of the rare Dark Falls weapon drops, I think, that is not valuable anymore. Cool. That's very funny. Anything other than... It might not have been that rare? I don't remember. And it was the rod too? The rods are always like one of the most valuable weapon types. That's funny. But now it's $2,000. That's it. Wow. But yeah, that's the Dark Falls fight, though it normally does not take 36 minutes. It was very cool to actually do that way before I should have. Oh, it was rank B because that was way too slow. And I also died repeatedly. But, yeah.
Hello.
I'm really glad I was able to, like, show that. Because that is actually something that canonically happens in the story right before the point we just saw. Oh, yeah, I know. The solo times for that are probably... Oh, jeez. If I were solo at, like, maximum level, that would be easy. But, you know, that's different.
Welcome. Drop in
I'll just buy that.
sometime.
So, yeah, well... Yeah, so that shot happens. Dark Falls is not defeated and, like, retreats, apparently. And, then we need to go to Kavaris because there's an inventor friend of Crawford who might know how to improve the cannon and has also gone missing. So we need to solve these problems. Whoops. It was this. This is the Kavaris motion. So I might consider using this when I go there, but honestly, probably not. I just prefer the standard. And this has been almost 6 hours. We completed episode 1, or well, episode 1-1, episode 1-2, saw a bunch of extra stuff. Did a Dark Falls fight that I was way underpowered for, but it was cool and really worth showing. So next time, whenever I do this again, it looks like there aren't too many. Okay, there's... Okay, I guess this is officially chapter 2. So that's how they're dividing it. It's not episode 2, it's episode 1, chapter 2 is what we completed then. So there's a talkie talk there. Kavaris is up here. And we did the little side quest over here. There aren't any talkie talks over here, as far as I can tell. So I guess whenever I do this next time, it'll be a little bit of a discussion with Ran, anyone else who pops up, and also going to Kavaris. I'm not sure when the next time I'll do this was, because this was supposed to be a Pokemon Green Day, but I decided to play this instead. I might try and stream Pokemon Green at some point during the week, like Tuesday or Thursday, which normally wouldn't be a stream day. Wednesday and Friday will be Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, there's a purple cat up here. That's good. And in Final Fantasy XIV, we will be playing 4.4 Prelude in Violet and beginning the Omega raids, so that'll be an eventful time as well. And on all of those notes, well, I guess that's probably a good place to stop for now. So, yeah. It's also not impossible that I will stream this, like, again on Tuesday or Thursday. I could just stream 5 days in the week, like a person can technically do. I don't know. We'll find out. It depends on how I feel on any given day. Oh, I still have this funny thing up here. You don't need to solve the cat right now. So yeah, that was Phantasy Star Online 2, New Genesis. Current verdicts. There are still good things about this game. A lot of the story presentation moments and like boss fights are really cool, at the very least. And the base gameplay is pretty fun, even though it has some fundamental flaws. Things take longer to complete than I thought they did, and there's a little bit more story than I thought there was. But most of the flaws in this game are not really related to any of those things, probably. But yeah. So, if you would like to follow, that would be very helpful. Follows and subscriptions and whatnot are all very helpful. Suggesting the stream to others who might enjoy it, also helpful. If you're interested in any social media links or donation links or whatever, they can be found at borealrobin.card.co, which I just posted in the chat. And yeah, stay tuned for later in the week when something happens, probably. And on that final note, rest well, everyone. Have a great night, etc. Rest well is what I usually tell people when they're going to sleep, but I don't know why I just defaulted to that right now. But have a good night, everyone. Have a good rest of the week, etc. I'm just letting the saxophone solo finish. Wait, hold on, that's important. If anyone's still here. There's emotes for the concert. You can do the Nadara dance motions and also play the saxophone. And the other instruments, but I only have the saxophone / Nadara one. That's important. Harper plays saxophone. It's very silly. I somehow made the saxophone invisible. I don't know how I've done this. Oh wait, I think that's just an action button press thing. Anyway. Well, hey, the song's ending, so it's a great time to end. Good night for real.